Okay. Hey all, and welcome back to Triclaw Gaming. It's me, Vice. Do you want to introduce yourself, Fletcher?
Yeah, I am also here, everyone. I'm in the background, getting Subnautica ready to go for you all, and also going to be joining in with Vice in order to just join in the chat.
Okay, before I get properly started, did you want to describe the schedule for the day?
Yes. So the schedule for today is that we're going to be doing 3 separate streams. Vice is going to be doing Slime Ranch to begin with, then we're going to be doing Dane, who is going to be playing Hollow Knight, and then I will be playing Subnautica. There's an hour intermission between everyone's streams, just so that we can have sort of dinner and a break and stuff like that. And while you are in chat, feel free to ask us any questions, to get to know us better, everything like that. We're just going to be here to just speak to, essentially. So yeah, we hope everyone enjoys it. This is our 100 sub special, so yeah, and I can see lots of people in the chat already. Xantos is here, French Toast, Sci-Fi, Sunlight is here, Niall is here. Vice, I think, I don't know, we may need to change your OBS settings a little. I'm seeing some frame rate drop. We'll see when you're in game. It's difficult to know. You may have to quickly switch your stream to 30 FPS rather than 60. We'll see how it looks when you're playing.
Okie doke. Okay, then let's get started.
There's everyone. This is going to be Slime Rancher, so
Let's not spoil all the slimes too quickly.
well, it is immensely cute and the sort of game one thing can do for many an hour. Hello, Guillermo. Slime goes according to French Toast. I'm not entirely sure they do. Woo!
Okay. Oh, I love this game. I played this game a long time ago on Origin because they had it for free. It's my first time actually probably playing it on Steam, so it's gonna be quite a fresh start, I guess.
They're all so cute, says Sci-Fi.
1,000 light years away from Earth, on a planet known as the Far Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher.
Beatrix LeBeau. Okay. Frame rate rise, it's not too bad.
Our first slime.
To be honest, I think it's just being a bit iffy. Later on. Pink slime! Their coral hue is scientifically proven to be the colour of cheer. So it's so delightfully wee. Oh, that's good because I've never actually watched Slime Rancher. So French Toast has never seen Slime Rancher. So maybe you could explain what the point of Slime Rancher is, Vice.
So, it's like if you mixed farming with monstrous oozy creatures called slimes. Basically, you are in charge of this nice little farmstead, and you get these little slime creatures. You feed them food like carrots. Oh, well, let's try again. Oh, there they go, there they go. And
Look at what they're doing to the carrot. It's vegetarian murder.
oh my gosh. And then you can grab these things called plorts, which is oh, hello. Don't worry, the hen is nice and safe in the cannon, ready to be consumed by the slimes at a later time.
Like that. A harpy chicken, bred to be twice as tasty as its cousins on Earth.
But yeah, people use plorts as in the market. I think there's some lore as to what they're used for, but we might find some of that out later. But for now, let's get a few coins.
One in the chat right now. he needs a cup of tea, I think. Sci-fi says, "How could you kill a cute blob, Vice? Shame on you."
This is Vice we're talking about. If it was me, you wouldn't be asking that.
Yes, in actual fact, Dane killed the cutest blob boss in
Blood Lord Slime.
Enter the Gungeon in the last videos.
Blood Lord Slime.
I think we're well known here for slime-based violence.
Oh, a star mail.
French Toast says, "Leave it to Fletcher to come up with vegetarian murder to describe throwing carrots."
I want to start with a garden because, oh gosh, I think pink slimes eat anything. But probably best to start with a garden anyway. Let's make one here. Oh, actually, because there's plenty of food out there. Let's make another coral. I don't know how to pronounce that properly.
Coral. It's an American term, I believe.
So I guess the hen will just be fine if I just pop it over there. I'm gonna turn the sensitivity on my mouse down a bit. There we go. Oh, here we go.
The chicken. Name the chicken Gerald. Okay, we'll name every chicken Gerald. Goose.
Where'd that one pop out from?
They make such friendly, happy noises in this here streams chat. Let's keep it that way.
Everything is going to be fine on this farm. Their living conditions will be absolutely perfect. Hello, I see you up there.
Their living conditions will be. I mean, look how limited space you
Look how happy
You're
they are.
literally battery farming.
They look so happy though. Let's put a little bit of food in there.
This is when you're told that these slimes are actually being turned into like human cookies.
So I do believe all the slimes do have a sort of there's some lore and some. Sorry. There's a lore and stuff about all these things.
No Turbo Soul, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Turbo Soul is actually a friend of mine from near Portsmouth, so.
Oh, nice.
Or near Brighton. So he's popped in mostly because I blackmailed him too. Also, hopefully, Fallout will be here, who is mine and Lane's a good friend as well. So
Okay, so I'm just gonna go grab a bit of lore from our house because there's one thing I like about this game is it's not incredibly story heavy, but there is bits of lore around the world that like helps give you an idea of why you're here and stuff. So probably a good idea to just see like the first little tad bit. I think I know we've got a message from I think Casey earlier, so 2-star mail. Okay, so rise and shine from Casey. Hi B, what's it like to sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? I can't imagine what that's like. 7Z put you in a pod and then lights out for all that time? Wow. What's the Far range like? Have you started exploring? Is the air as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. I'm probably asking you too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. I still can't believe it's yours now. I guess I better leave you to it, and just keep it short. Good luck, B. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. Oh, let's get a good look at B. Can't change it or rotate or anything, but I like the character design. I like the the crazy slime cannon thing. Oh, I've got a Game Boy as well.
It looks like a gun out of Time Splitters or something.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Also, I might as well see the second one as well. Oh, the one from actually the so 7Z is the corporation that like owns like the slime ranch stuff. They're basically people I'm selling plots to. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far range. Welcome, and extend our support in your bold new venture as a slime rancher. Support extended. We would also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range, until you get more familiar with your surroundings. Traveling at night is not advisable. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your backpack or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them to you from the shop located just outside your ranch house. The 7Z Corporation, providing the tools you need to get the job done. For us, for a small fee. Okay.
The ultimate company like email. Support extended.
Yeah. So here I can basically get like upgrades that like do some cool things. Because you know, you imagine at this point you're locked into certain areas and all that, but in the future you can literally fly above these rocky. Excuse me, did you just?
I think it escaped. There is no escape. How long ago did you start this group on YouTube, says TurboSoul? So we've been going since the end of January.
I wonder if I could just like... I think I've already broken the game.
Oh, look at you with your Tomb Raidering going on there.
That's right, I'll check it out later. I can't remember what's over there. Ooh. How is the sound quality, by the way? Can everybody hear us alright?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point, Vice, yeah. How is the sound for everyone? Is the game loud enough? Are we loud enough? Sound is very good, sounds fine. The sci-fi says the game is a little bit loud.
Okay, I'll turn it down a bit from here. Okay, that should be a bit better.
We aim to please.
Oh, we're coming up to one of my favourite slimes over here.
Yeah, TurboSoul says that's a lot better in terms of sound. Oh, it's the kitty!
Those stripes, that tail, that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That sounds like something you'd put on, like, if you're on stage. Those stripes, that tail, that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle!
Oh, of course.
It's the Tabby slime! Sorry, I can't really do my boxing announcement voice right now. My voice is ruined. Cat Kitty Geraldine. Names for the cat in chat, folks. What shall we name the kitties? It could also be a raccoon.
True. Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever thought about like trying to get out of the map when originally playing. I just thought it was literally like I'd try and go over and there'd just be like invisible walls or something. And I found out that this whole map is completely explorable. Let's head back because it's about to be nighttime and you know, things can get a little dangerous at night.
a little dangerous.
So
I feel like
that.
I feel like that's sort of something you'd say about Minecraft, isn't it? Things can be a little dangerous at night.
So
You exploding bush.
so technically, I believe it would probably be better to start with a an orchard, but oh, I see what you're doing, trying to stack out of here, are you? I don't think so.
Sit on things they're not supposed to and deliberately knock stuff off.
Most definitely. Right, Big Dave. So I'm gonna make a coop actually, because hens are quite useful. So the
Big thing.
the tabby cats, tabby slimes, they actually eat meat rather than vegetables. Oh my gosh. It's the only problem when there's like enough pink slimes, they begin to just get everywhere. So I actually need to find a rooster before these can I can start getting more hens, but nevertheless, let's feed these slimes for now.
Let's call Dane Dave forever.
Alright, you have you eaten already? Nobody wants to eat the. Oh, I'll just leave it.
So, while Vice's cats are too busy bashing each other to eat chickens, don't forget everyone to like, comment and subscribe to Tricor Gaming, and do remember to like and comment on this video. It does help us with the algorithms, and it obviously, you know, the more subscribers we get, the more special stuff we will do. We do have other special things planned, such as drunk golf with your friends and other interesting things going on. So yeah, don't forget to do all those YouTubey things. It really does help.
Stop getting out. Obviously it's now the morning, so they're I think this is the one that didn't eat the earlier, so let's get some of our hens from here actually. So
I don't want you to know this, but the hens in the park are free. I have 867 hens.
oh my gosh. So one thing we don't necessarily want right now is oh yeah, of course, because they're hungry, they're gonna try and get over there. Is for them to fuse, because that is a thing that can happen. The it's because they saw the food, because they eat anything. So yeah, some slimes can actually fuse and create bigger slimes, but we don't necessarily want that right now. High walls 250. We don't have enough of that. Okay, just in case, I'm actually gonna hold these onto me whilst I get some food, in case I come back and find we've just got some like big pink tabby slimes. Oh no, they took it. That's the only problem when you're trying to get food outside is the wildlife will try to eat that food as well. Supposed to have some hens. So yeah, if your inventory is full up and you try to pick something up, you just get a little boing.
No worries, ODI set. Hello, welcome to chat. So while everyone's in chat and Vice is busy exploring the openings of this world, let's have someone give us a question. Chat, I'll pick someone at random. Since you were first in the chat, ask us a question, something you'd like to know about all three of us here at Tricor Gaming. Obviously, do keep it safe at work, please, and nothing that's going to be too too awful, but you know, something you want to know about us. ODI Seth will answer your question after we've got her.
Got escaping, trying to get away. Yeah.
It's probably trying to think of a question. Yes, I have realised my mistake. I put GMT and not PST.
Oh, of course. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we've not been down here yet.
Did you want to be added to my chat, Proto? I'm just going to put Dane into chat. Vice, bear.
Okie doke. Let's take this back and see what's in here. Perhaps this time I do make a little area for fruit to grow. Oh, there we go.
Be everyone. Well, since I'm in, it's taking a while. Let's do ODI test question first. So ODI asked how we had all met each other. So Vice, I think me and you met each other. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Me and Vice met my partner at the time. Did you want to pick something?
Got a little quartet. So I don't want to use the heartbeat just yet. 'Cause I know that's good for something. But right now I want to get just a generic fruit so the slimes are happy. So carrot, perfect.
Yeah, but me and Vice met each other first through my partner at the time, and then me and Dane met each other online. When was that?
An undisclosed amount of time ago.
Oh gosh, you're quite loud, Dane, just so you're aware.
Living together, it was just a random plan we just came up with at the time. Me and Dane wanted to move away from Brighton, and Vice wanted to move out for the first time. So it was just a plan we came up with out of nowhere, really.
Cool. And I'd say it worked quite well.
I think it does, and I mean, I would advise anyone who is young and thinking of, you know, the future, as it were, that moving out with friends and getting a small group together to find somewhere to live is the best way of doing it. Don't try to do it on your own, because it's very, very difficult.
Okay, so over time, we're gonna get a few more hens in here. Sorry?
Yeah, no, you didn't come through there on Discord. when you try to speak. Sorry, me and Dane are just sorting out his. So Turbo Soul had another question. So what was your question, Turbo? There you go. You're coming through now. Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course.
Blimey. 6 years. Hello, Niall. We are doing all right. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
So as you can see, there are expansions we can create, but they cost a pretty penny. And right now we're just trying to get enough to see us by, basically. So somebody is still getting a bit hungry.
That is an interesting question from Turbo Soul 164. How did we come up with the YouTuber name? So there were 3 of us, so we knew there had to be Tri somewhere, and we just then needed to figure out what we wanted to put in there. I think things like Tri-Wolf and Tri-Fur were considered. Tri-Claw just seemed to be the better option. Judging on, you know, we are all furries in this household, so all our personas have claws, one thing or another. So Tri-Claw seems to be best
that's right.
suggestion. But we are thinking of changing the name, aren't we, Dave? Come through again. Is it only doing push to talk when you're on Discord? Quite possibly.
So I have just remembered how exactly they fuse, and that is when when another slime gets another slime's plort, that is when they fuse. So if I gave one of these a pink plort, they'd become like this big pink tabby. And that's all fine and dandy. But if this had another plort, that's when things get bad.
So ODI says all furry households are dope. I think we all agree with that. Xanto says chunky. French Toast, your name is the only one that works for gaming. Niall says the slimes look so cute. The Xantos has then said, must be a pain unclogging the shower drains, though.
Bad.
Turbo Soul says, keep the name, he likes it. Yeah, we probably are going to keep the name, but we're thinking of having a Cerberus as our channel mascot, and just coming up with a bit of a new logo.
That was very Punch Vice.
that was so scary. Yeah, these slimes can be quite troublesome. You know what? If I sell these, right. Trick shot. Just about. Let's get some. Let's get some high
the
rolls on this
claws?
one.
Basically, their droppings.
I guess.
Over Cerberus, those cube, would you be taking elements of your current solar sphere head? So, the idea is that each head would represent one of us, and we'd obviously use our colours, but also try and give them some of our personality as well. So, I'd be the sort of official teachery looking one, and Vice would be.
They're being cute.
And they would be shy and usually away from Harrison.
I thought it'd be chaos, but okay. Have fun.
Oh.
It's like
Let's have a little look out here, see what it's like at night time. I'm already full of carrots. I was hoping it's right. I just put these down somewhere. I think they last overnight if they're not. Oh yeah, I know. I remember what I used to do now. Just because I want to wait till the morning to feed them, or else they're going to be hungry again.
Cerberus is Doge. Okay.
And here we see the Vice in its natural habitat, stockpiling food for the winter.
Oh, hello. So,
Which of course,
I'm not
Stop
gonna.
with politics.
I'm not going to catch these ones yet. Phosphor slimes. Because as you can see, I'm already having trouble with slimes jumping into other slimes' pens. These ones can fly. Look at it go. Right. Oh, hello. A little teaser of what we might see soon, if you can see that in the distance.
Oh, there's a stupicide slime over there.
Yeah.
The mother of all slimes.
Oh, there's some more slimes down there. But I won't venture too far for now.
Yeah.
Ah, so everyone else had that too, not just me. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I had it too. It was just a little minor blip in our internet there.
Oh, is everything okay now, or is
It is okay for us. It will take chat about 10 seconds to. Yeah, it was just a minor little blip there. Not sure what caused that, folks. Sorry about that.
I think something to do with the fact that Vice is uploading, 3 of us are watching a stream on a Discord call together, and then obviously doing other stuff in the background too?
Might be it.
right?
So reasonable and logical all of the time.
Oh, we got another star now from Thora West. I don't think we know who Thora is yet. Hi there, Beatrix. The name's Thora West. I'll keep my introduction short on account that we all got work to do. I'm a long-time rancher here on the Far Far Range, and head of the welcome wagon for your local range exchange. The Range Exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself who are looking to trade what they got for what they need. Slimes, plorts, food, whatever. All you need to do is check out the Range Exchange machine daily and be sure to get your trade completed within 24 hours. As more ranchers get added to your network, you should receive a hearty hello from them, so check your inbox. Well, enough jawing. We've both got slimes to wrangle. Adios, Beatrix. Thora. Okay, maybe I'll check that out in the morning then.
Friendly. Yes, streaming results in many difficulties, yes, from audio quality and levels to just getting things working at the right bit rates and everything else. It is one of those things, but obviously once you get going, it's easier. And luckily, thanks to our fibre optic broadband, we don't have too much of a problem with it usually.
I just realized something. You two are lucky.
Why is that?
You both have at least 2 monitors, so you can actually look at stream chat while you're playing games.
This is true, so when you're doing your stream, Dane, I will tell you if anyone asks, well, what people are saying in chat. Just so you're aware of what's going on. you the tablet, yes. Oh yeah, I will be there. We're gonna set up the audio to try to make sure we both talk, aren't we? Yeah, so. Don't cross the streams, says Xantos. Hollyleaf, hello, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Hollyleaf. Well, I'll check that out in a second so we can get some extra lore. So yeah, I know that I've got a few chickens myself, but I thought I'd try and get some other ones. Oh. Okay, so elder hens are like, if I recall, they don't really have much of a purpose anymore. They've lived their life sort of thing. So they're good for the feeding. So I put one in here. You guys gonna eat? You're kind of hungry. I can see you've got almost hangry faces. Oh, that one's happy. So there. Which one of you hasn't?
By the way, Seth, I am using Streamlabs. However, it doesn't work great with my computer, especially with the game I'm playing.
Well no, we just had to alter the FPS down, didn't we? Gerald. I thought the pink slimes were Gerald's. Oh no, the chickens were Gerald's, and the cats are being called Big Dave's.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what we can get here then. The range exchange. Oh, it's Thora. Help me out here, and I'll make sure you get what's owed. Okay. Oh, we need more of them. Oh wow. Okay, that's actually pretty. So we can get 3 of them right off the bat. The heartbeats, though. Because what I really want. Sorry?
Hopefully that should stop too many of those random dropouts. Because it is probably a bad thing.
Okay, so my favorite quality of life add-on for all of these corrals is the plort collector, where once it fills up, we can just gather the plorts from one of the corner bits, rather than having to go in there and disturb everyone. So what else do they need? Okay, so we need to get 3 chickens and heartbeats. Oh, I think I know where to find heartbeats, and that means checking out an area we've not really been much to before. Oh, but first of all, I did say we were going to check this out. Hello, Beatrix. The name's Hobson Twilges. Rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch you now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember, and felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love, so keep your peepers peeled for notes like these. If you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again, be talking to you, Paige. Hobson Twilges. That's the name.
Niall says this game is so cute, I must grab it. For sure, it is adorable.
Well, they are making a Slime Rancher 2 that was announced recently.
Really?
Yeah, and I cannot wait. There's water there. Oh, let's not go that way just yet. That thing's... Yeah, oh, I'll take these, thank you very much. Oh, okay, so now we're dealing with ones that can hurt you. They're not bad slimes, they just, Oh, I want that rooster. And I want the hens.
There are many different types of balloons that are worth more or less.
Yes.
That's pretty much it. Turbo Soul, so we're going to be streaming all day. There are 3 separate streams that are going to be going on. Vices is first for this sort of beginning 4 hours or so. Then we're going to be doing Hollow Knight with Dane, and then it's going to be me on Subnautica afterwards. AWE2 and now Slime Ranch 2. So
We're happy
interestingly enough, for those of you into JWE2 or JWE, Vice, did you pay into universities?
Yes, I have studied the dinosaur. Oh no, we're having more connection issues.
Yeah, we're still getting. That's when Vice clicked the map screen.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
I'll pause the stream so I don't take anything up.
It won't pause the chat though, will
Let's
it?
see.
Okay. Pain's being weird again, please help. Yeah, it's been fine.
Uh-oh.
It seems like some people are having some problems, some people are not, so not sure on. I would advise everyone to drop if they're watching the stream in the maximum quality, I would suggest perhaps dropping down to 760.
Is it still running?
Helps. Yeah, the stream is still running.
Okay, I accidentally got rid of the tab and I wasn't sure if that ended it.
Yeah, so dropping the quality down to 720p or even 480. 480 still looks perfectly fine because of this game's graphical engine. It looks perfectly normal for it. You name one of the slime sunlight, so you can't really name slimes, but we will pick a slime just for sunlight.
Oh,
What are we going to call the rock lords? They need a name.
I was gonna say, if we're going to name a slime sunlight, it might be ironic to call it a phosphorus slime sunlight.
Just hold of you for now. Wow.
These slime.
We can pop up some.
Isn't that?
Oh no! Get back in there.
Dwayne the Rock. I like it. We'll call the rock slimes Dwayne's.
I was gonna say, it's a good thing I'm not playing Gungeon, isn't it? Because then there'd just be more puns.
Yes, that is true. See you later, Turbo Whistle. So, Niall says, I know how to scare Fletcher. How do you scare Fletcher, Niall?
Okay, so I don't have the chat up anymore, so I can't see that. But you're good with that, right, Fletcher?
Yeah, that's fine. But if anyone asks you a specific question, then you know. Gungeon is nothing but puns, so Zodiac said.
I mean, what may happen in a new video is get rectangles, so... yes, it is just a bunch of puns and references. It's the best game.
Yes, me and Dane need to do another Gungeon collaboration at some point.
No! Oh, gosh. Slimes are not good with water. Most slimes are not good with water.
Oh...
Kind of. Big amounts of water, basically. Oh, we do need to be careful here, because there's 3 different slimes, and if they start mixing, bad things can happen. One of these chickens,
Niles says Maya saw it on his letter Canyo and made him scream. And French Day says, you say something good about JWE's terrain to scare Fetch.
You guys are thinking way too small.
Yeah.
Way too small. What you do is you throw yourself down the stairs, and if he's concerned about enough of you, he will be scared.
Perhaps we should suggest that people do not actually throw themselves downstairs.
I know. I'm just a terrible person.
You stand up, not me.
Oh gosh darn it. Rooster, no! Okay.
Inside our 1 o'clock.
Where are those heartbeats?
Challenge accepted, says Sven. I once threw myself downstairs. No, we do not advise people to throw themselves downstairs. It's generally not healthy.
See you later, Seth.
See ya! Oh. Treasure pod is locked. Hello there. I think you're referring to the slime
Maybe just go and
juker.
unlock it.
I mean, I guess the equivalent of a slime zuka is. Right. So we've got some rock slimes. I can't remember where the heartbeats are. What's over here?
Sorry? On what
Oh.
name? Yo.
Wow.
Ah, that's adorable.
For a second I thought the moon had a face then.
What if someone throws the stairs down on you?
Oh gosh, these guys are angry.
What have you done to anger the pink rock slimes?
I've entered their territory. There's
Ah.
a key here. A slime key. Oh, that might be useful.
So advice Genius license key slime pie.
Slime fight. That's terrible, Dane.
I've been waiting for keys to be mentioned just to make that joke.
Please bear with me. I'm going to go and teach Dane a lesson.
We may not be able to get this mission done. Oh well, we still got some new rock slimes. Oh my gosh.
Hunt at the big Daves because they keep escaping. Cats just don't eat when they're supposed to.
Oh. Don't take that.
It's the sunlight.
I still won't take a phosphor slime for now. So there's some sad news about phosphor slimes. They don't do well in the sunshine.
This is... Oh god, my Discord lagged out completely.
Ever so slightly.
No, I just heard you say about the sunlight there now, and you just finished your sentence there now. That's not good. Also, Vice was speaking and I could hear absolutely nothing. I could hear him from his room, but that's about it.
Weird. Would small days be big? So, another question from chat for us all. Herman, I did ask you for a question earlier on, but I think you were having problems with YouTube, so give us a question, Herman, that something you'd like to know about. All of us here at Tripod. Times the stream, it starts at 10 PM and Fletcher's. No. So, Niall, my stream starts at 10 and ends at 2 AM. But it's mostly to cap the. Well, it's mostly because we have people in America and stuff. Why did you start with YouTube and why streaming? Dana, you can answer that. Well, I've always wanted to do YouTube, but I never really had an idea of what to do on it. It was only after sort of the lurgy that the whole world had got, and the fact that we were all living together, that we sort of considered actually doing it. I must say, Fletcher's voice is quiet while the game is pretty high, says Bowman. I will turn myself up a little bit.
As you do that, I'll wait for you to sort that out.
Yeah, I'll turn myself up a little bit just so Herman has a slightly easier time of it. Fletcher and Dane won't be able to stay for your whole stream, so I'll pop on every once in a while. I'm on vacation. No worries, Sunlight. Well, we thank anyone who shows up.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Okay, my pet cactus from Casey. Okay, so it seems like Casey is a friend from our old place. But I got another message from her. Hi B, I bought a cactus from you. Sort of. When I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. It was a lonely little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know I kill every plant I touch, but I promise you this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something is wrong. Really wrong. When I look at it, I think of you out there on the range, doing your thing. Hope you're okay. Even we've got like a nice happy smile on our face. Okay, you know, just get poker face and as soon as I say that. Right, so we got some fruit to feed
Right, yeah, Homan. So, yeah, I always wanted to do YouTube, but I never really knew what sort of I wanted to do on it. It was coming up with that initial idea, and once we all moved in together, it made sense for us to give it a go, because sort of we would have then a slight unique, unique selling point, they say, in business? That we would have the slight uniqueness of having 3 of us being able to do different games, different, discussions and chats and everything else. So it seemed obvious to give it a go once we'd all moved in together. And it seems to be doing quite well. Eagle says, "Look at all those chickens." Yes, look at all the Geralds.
I've just had a dumb moment. For some reason, I thought that you had greens and meats, but no, fruit and veg are 2 separate things. Oh, there's still time to try and get this done. So I'm gonna need some carrots if I want to feed the.
Eat them. Give me the blobs. That's YouTube algorithm probably has no idea what to do with your channel. Well, I think that the more problematic thing is that we're relatively small still at the moment. I mean, we are only 115 subs, and we do play quite a different range of games and such. So I think that probably doesn't necessarily help the algorithm, but I think sort of if it was just one of us doing YouTube on our own, I think that would be even less likely to succeed than 3 of us be doing it. There are too many just single gamers on YouTube doing stuff, but I don't know of many large groups of gamers doing stuff together, so
Oh no.
don't worry, this stream will be recommended to everyone in about 4 years' time, said Santos. Quite possibly. Depending on how big we grow. I mean, Evo has gotten to 50,000 subscribers in 2 years, which is monumental. I don't think we'll do that. But we'll see. I mean, hopefully Jurassic World Evolution 2's release will give us a bit of a boost, and there are a few other games coming out that we'll obviously be covering, so...
I don't think they do well in the sunlight. Stay in the shade.
Do they explode if they go into the sunlight?
I can't recall. I know that, like, I don't think you can have them in pens in the sunlight, hence why you can get a solar shield protecting slime sensitive to light. I guess I'll put a stony hen in here, but I'm not sure how well it will do. So we've got some cube berries. I think I got one over here as well. Maybe it's been a while, maybe it just sort of got old and... yeah. Let's feed these slimes. We can just use the cube berries. Let's put some of these carrots in here. You can't get out now that I put a higher wall up. Oh, I see you. Ow.
Yeah, and Evo's channel has done really well. We're kind of wondering ourselves how we can sort of do similarly well. I think we're going to probably start by try for a proper Facebook channel and possibly a Reddit as well. Instagram we're a bit unconvinced by, but we'll see how it goes. Fleshy, will you be glad if there is no missions to kill all your guests in Jurassic World Evolution 2?
Oh, what?
I don't know.
Never leave your
Hello,
poles
Neron.
unattended. Hello.
Neron is here from Sri Lanka, I believe, if I've got that right.
Oh.
No, Zi-Fi is. No, Zi-Fi is Sri Lanka, sorry. Where is it? I keep forgetting where everyone is from.
We'll get a new mission out.
And the stream has gone quite well tonight, Neron, so far. We're having a laugh watching slimes.
Look how happy these guys are. Victor Humphreys. Oh. If possible, please acquire the following for a future study. My thanks. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. We can do that though? Question mark. So we need 8 of these. I think. Was it 13? I already forgot.
Neron is Sri Lankan and Zi-Fi is Australian. That makes sense. No. Neron. So I had it the first time. So Neron is from Sri Lanka.
Okay. Right, I need some of them tabbies. Some carrots as well. I guess one there was more tabbies around here.
You know what cats are like? They're probably hiding somewhere.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Problem is that I have a... I find that quite funny.
Food. Oh no, I think it went. Gosh darn. So, very rarely you'll get a golden slime, and you want to just feed them food as soon as possible. Because the plots they drop give you a lot of money. Unfortunately, we didn't have any food on us at the time. So we don't need these. Let's get some of these instead. Oh, hello. Oh no! Oh gosh, our first enemies of the game, kind of. Oh, I think we've solved it. And that is why you don't want your slimes to have too many different plots, because they just become not good. Right. I need. Oh no. And these are very bad slimes. They will try to. Oh gosh, that one tried to bite me. Oh, these poor slimes are scared. Don't worry, it's okay. They're gone. They're gone.
I've never found a gold slime before. Those things are rare.
No! No!
And Neron says this game is quite cute. It is adorable. Not as adorable as a Hamalacephaly, but very cute. And our day has been going well, Neron. Thank you for asking. How was your day then?
a slime just jumps to their untimely end, right as you're calling it cute.
Aww.
Alright, I need one more tabby cat, I think. I think it was 8 pink 13 tabby. And we'll get a mission done. A little side quest. There you are.
Everyone is going, no! Rip slime in the chat.
Give me that before something. Okay.
Rip big slimy blob boy, says Herman. Yes. We cannot save them all. Okay, I think that everything for Subnautica ready to go. Naming summary, I suppose.
Look how expensive those golden plorts are. So yeah, there is, as you can see, there's a lot of plorts and that's a lot of slimes. There's a lot of things to check out. That's the phosphorus one. We've seen on some of those. But we've not been able to see some of these ones yet. Oh, 88.
My
Oh,
cat
heartbeats.
is the cutest thing because he's almost the. So Neron says his cat is the cutest thing because he's also the stupidest.
So these guys love heartbeats. Like, I think if they love a fruit or a veg or whatever, they will give you twice as much, I believe. You can check the Slimepedia. Heartbeats, yeah. So there's a lot of like little flavor, plortonomics. Rock plorts are prized for being a key component in the production of blue metal. So I'm not gonna describe everything because there's a lot, but I love this little oh, they love stony heads. I love this, like, all of the detail that's gone into each of these slimes to give them like make them feel more alive, like, in the world. Like, just I love it. Yeah, slime and spots will quickly vanish if exposed to sunlight. So yeah, we should be careful with them. I'm starting to get hungry.
Dane has just gone for a lay down because his head is feeling a bit rough. Probably just needs to drink some water.
Oh yeah. Reminder to drink water when need be.
Very sad none of you chose to stream the Isle, says now. None of us have the Isle. I'm not particularly infused by the Isle. I'm not really a walking simulator sort of gamer.
Let's get some chicken. Do you have any old ones? We've got some old ones. Ah, an old rooster. So again, 3 hens.
3 Geralds. Oh god. There they go. Shakes his tail feathers and no one cares. Oh, that's so appallingly miserable.
Oh, look how much money we've got. Over 1,000.
Overcooked stream when, says Xantos. That's one of yours, isn't it, Vice?
Yeah, I do enjoy Overcooked. Right, you can always get rid of places if need be, but after we couldn't get a heartbeat from before, I think we should get a heartbeats getting farmed, especially since our rock. If you're hungry, then eat one of these. Rock slimes, love them.
Me, it's like
How are you guys doing? Some of them are a little hungry, let's put a few more carrots in there.
I feel like Overcooked is one of those games that's screaming out for a mod that just makes random Gordon Ramsay lines say as you're going through. What are you? You're a donkey.
Okay. Oh, we got 2 star mail. Let's go in order of when we got them. Victor Humphreys.
Neron.
Oh, that was that
Oh, go ahead.
scientist. Well, you can go first, and I'll say this afterwards.
So Neron said, I don't have the aisle mostly because my PC will explode and will light my house on fire if I open it.
That's a good reason. So, this is the scientist guy. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist, and amateur musician. My understanding is that Miss West has already informed you of how the arrange exchange works, so I'll spare you any further education. Instead, I'll illuminate you on what you can expect from my own requests. As a slime scientist rancher, I have a tremendous interest in the liqueform legion that we share this vast range with, the slimes. My studies often keep me from venturing out on the range daily, and when I find myself short of a particular species, I use the range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry though, I will reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Good luck in your new venture, Miss LeBeau. I look forward to seeing life breathed once again into the former Twilger's ranch. Sincerely, Victor Humphreys. A P.S. I once lost my favourite fiddle while fleeing a feral boom slime. Its value is only sentimental, but should you find it, I'd very much love to be able to play it again. Oh. I wonder... I wonder if that's a thing. And, Ogden Ortiz. The name's... Ogden... What does an Ogden sound? They sound a bit more brutish. The name's Ogden Ortiz. I'm a slime rancher, much like yourself, but I mostly fancy myself as a farmer. I came to the far range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth, by getting down into the soil and getting your hands dirty. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Yeah, seriously, they do. I don't see why all ranchers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Being lost out on the range at night can be so dangerous. Well, don't let me ramble on you here. We'll be in touch via the range exchange. I tend to only raise slimes that eat fruits and veggies, so expect those kinds of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with ya. Oh, P.S. Ever heard of a gilded ginger? It's a mythical veggie that is said to be the favorite food of the equally mythical gold slime, but some say that neither of them actually exist. Well, we saw a gold slime, if but for a second, so let's go to sleep.
I feel like he would be speaking with more like an orc voice than...
I'll
Just
give it my
him,
best
yeah.
shot next time.
Vice is a D&D game runner, so he should be good with orc voices.
I'm just a D&D game. That's who I am. I don't need these pink slimes. I don't quite fancy.
Anyone? The new Space Jam movie is so bad that it's good. Oh no, I haven't, not yet. Yeah.
I'm actually looking forward to it. I loved the original. I don't know if the second will hold up, but I imagine I'll enjoy it nonetheless.
I don't think I even saw the first one.
It's pretty good. Wait, hold on a second. Oi! Carrots to talk about him, actually. Perfect. So the good thing is even if we overfill them with foods, they'll just eat it later on. The only problem is when it's so overfilled that it just stays in there for so long that the food ends up going off. Gotta be careful because these guys are a bit spiky. They mean no harm, but yeah, they just can't help it. Wow, we've already got... Well, that's how good feeding them the favourite food is. Oh, it's just gonna make our money skyrocket. Or, well, maybe not too much, but... Still a nice healthy amount. Yes, they are hungry too.
At least your slimes actually do eat, unlike the dinosaurs in Jurassic World Evolution, which have a tendency to just decide not to eat.
So these guys like stony hens, but we've only got one of them, so just have to make 20 more hens.
Heron says, oh, it doesn't hold up to the original movie, but it's so bad that it's good. The plot is worse than Claire Deering's arc in Jurassic World Evolution. That's impressive.
Yeah, I do remember. I can't remember the first one's plot, but I remember it being sort of sensible. The second one's like, I've stole your son. You can't see him again until you fight me in a basketball game. It's like, I'm sorry. Did I hear that right?
So here's I'm gonna ask this question before anyone inevitably comes up with it. Given that Vice has done paleontology and stuff at uni, what is your favourite prehistoric creature, Vice?
Iguanodon.
Okay, why is that? Why is that?
Because they
I
can
wasn't
give you the
expecting
thumbs up.
Oh god!
Yeah. They're cool. What is they can they're bipedal and quadrupedal. They have thumbs, well, thumb spikes to be accurate. They're just cool. They're like the all-rounder, I feel.
I was expecting something like a saber-toothed cat or.
I do like Smilodons. I did do a report on Smilodons. But I don't know. Iguanodons just they're also like this might be wrong. I think Iguanodons were like the first dinosaur discovered by like Mantell or something.
They were one of the first. I think Megalosaurus was the first dinosaur ever discovered.
Possibly. I can't remember the details too well. But yeah, I just like Iguanodon because it's just perhaps a bit of a boring answer, but
No, there are plenty of people who like the Iguanodon. Mine is Ceratosaurus, hate the Jurassic Park 3 one, and Pachycephalosaurus is Nile.
okay.
Plesiosaur is the best dino. Xanthos, that's gonna trigger me.
So something we learned in I don't know if that is trolling or not, because a lot of people actually aren't aware. Well, I guess you did prehistoric creature actually, not dinosaur. But in the what we learned in paleontology was dinosaurs. It's not a dinosaur if it either swims or is a flyer, basically. Or it's predominantly a swimmer or a flyer. Dinosaurs are land creatures.
Chicken is tastiest dinosaur. Siberian tigers are very cool, Neron, that's for sure.
Right, so we've taken it slow for a little bit here, actually, just gaining some money and whatnot. I think it's about time we start expanding a bit. Let's try and see if we can sort out that big slime. Oh, I'm sure that will happen. Alright, let's just get a bunch of. I think they just require a lot of food. I want all these plorts as well, because money. Oh, we haven't. Let's check this one out. I had a great big tree like this here one along the edge of my property back on Earth. It had been there before anyone could remember. It survived all kinds of change around it, and then one day I began to notice it was dying. It wasn't anything unnatural, it was just its time, I suppose. And then I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree. I'd spend my whole life in the same place. I wasn't going to let that happen, so I bought a ticket for the far, far range the very next day. So this Twitchy pod. This game doesn't really feature lots of NPCs you can like chat with and stuff. Mostly it's like mail or these entries and stuff. But nevertheless, I feel this game does an amazing job at giving personalities to these characters that you rarely ever see. And I love that. Right, maybe I should just get food from my own ranch, actually. Oh, actually, you know what? There was that little area we found earlier. I might see what we can do there, actually. Let's just grab some chickens. I've not been through that area either. I keep thinking my like shift button's not working and I'm not able to sprint properly, and then I remember this game actually has a like a stamina bar. Actually, let's get all these carrots.
I love the Spinosaurus. It's my second favourite dinosaur in both looks and what it does in terms of paleo accurate Spino. Yes. I kind of like the way the Spinosaurus now looks with the rectangular sail and the tadpole tail and the sort of almost quadrupedal walking. I actually think it looks better than it used to. Unlike, trying to think about that. Unlike the realistic view of what the Uranosaurus or the what's the other one? Euoplocephalus, which now looks silly.
You sure you want this guy to sound like an orc?
He looks more. Actually, he looks more like Dr. Robotnik trying to disguise himself.
Oh my gosh! Oh gosh! Snooping as usual, I see. I'm working on a new recipe. Help me out. What's he want? Oh, Q-berries. Oh, actually, I know where we can get them. So.
Actually, if he's working on a new recipe, it should be that guy from Final Fantasy 15, shouldn't it?
I've discovered a new recipe.
Discovered a new recipe! That was perfectly in sync as well.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no, I want those carrots.
Oh, does he look a bit French? He does look a little French.
Well, I can try to... Oh, I'll be terrible at it though.
My name is Inspector Yuzu. You have lessons for the Minky.
There's plenty of boba for him. Right. Oh, what's their favourite? Oh, they don't have a favourite.
So have you got to kill that now? Oh, this just reminds me of the scene in the second Wreck-It Ralph film where he overfills that bunny on the game that the kid is playing in the back of the car, and then it bursts and he just screams.
It's so horrifying.
It's horrifying, but really funny.
Oh gosh.
No
slime! Oh no.
Oh, did you just drown the slime?
No, it just fell off.
I swear the Spino becomes an entirely different creature by 2022. Well, I think that's inevitable with prehistoric animals in general. The more of them you find, the more accurate the fossils become. It's why it kind of annoys me when you get a lot of dinosaurs discovered in places like Argentina, where they find maybe a couple of bones, none of them really vital ones, and then they make grandiose claims about it being the biggest dinosaur in the world or that, and it's like you haven't even got
here we go.
Half a skeleton, let alone a full one. Oh god. Oh god, it just burst.
It's
that-
very happy though. It's very happy.
It was happy at first. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, look, it's still alive, but has many little tiny slimes.
It wasn't as satisfying as watching those pimple popping videos on YouTube.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
Gross. But they're weirdly, oddly satisfying. Gigaspinotaurus. It kind of looks like Quaxia. I think that's how you spell that Pokemon. You know, the one that evolves from a Whopper. Or is it Wooper?
Quagsire.
Quagsire.
Yeah. Whoopers are inherently evil. I hope you all know that. Watch the the cartoon that's like essentially the one where they all get stuck in like a raging river and they're all like struggling to breathe and everyone's panicking except Whooper, who's there just smiling.
Does that make him inherently evil?
And he's watching his friends almost drown. And he's like,
Oh.
yes. Oh no.
I suppose that does.
Right, I need... Right. Oh, I've not got any of these ones yet. I thought we'd have them by now. Oh, no, we're not going to have any beats again. We do have 17 hours left. We have plenty of time. Let's quickly get some, Oh, let's feed. I'll actually do a bit more, stony hens just for our cats. Oh, we have got a lot of money though. I should be probably spending that. Right, Q berries. I think I know where I can find some. Well, in fact, have we... We've not been this way yet. We've got another one of these as well, from the previous owner. This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy. Haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. So we don't have any food, but if we are careful and quick enough... Oh, good gosh. Oh, okay, so we do have a key, but I don't know. Maybe we can. Oh gosh. So there's no. Oh gosh. That's a lot of...
Talking about Quagsire in here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Niall, are we no longer in the top 5? Dear me, we're not. We never do well at the Olympics.
So yeah. Maybe we've seen, what's the map button? Here we go. So that's one key area. Where I swear we saw another one before. Oh yeah, there was like a hidden one somewhere. I think it was this way.
Aussies are fit. Well, that's good. I think last time I saw it was Japan leading. We're on the goals anyway.
So I think the cube berries we can. Uh-oh. Are these?
That's a bad sign.
Oh gosh.
Explode! Explode!
I need those cube berries.
Run! Advanta.
There was one here. So it looks like there's another key over there, another lock over there. So there's one that goes this way, and we saw one that goes over this way. So maybe you guys can discuss and decide which way you want me to go. So this way looks all rocky and stuff, and I can see trees behind this one, so maybe this one's more of a forest or something.
Neron says they're clearly creepers that have been dressed up as slimes. It's a cat.
Oh my gosh, of course. Okay, let's head back and get some sleep.
That being blown up.
Yeah,
Xantos says to the shady forest.
so we got one for the forest. I'll keep that in mind.
Big Dave in the cave.
Although, as another option, was it this one? Oh, I can hear. Oh gosh, this is why you need to be careful at night time. I swear we found another key somewhere. I think it was, yeah, down this way. There's like another locked area. I think. Wait, why would there be a locked area there though?
On the old blood sugar, I think.
Oh. Yes, there's a lock here as well. Oh, but that goes.
No.
Oh, I think that goes to another area of the farm we've not unlocked yet. So let's not worry about it. Oh gosh, let's not worry about that one for now. Oh, I don't like hearing those slimes make those scared noises. I'm sure they'll be fine.
So let's have another question from chat. Neron, what's something you'd like to know about us all here at Trifle Game? Ask us whatever you like. How did you guys meet? We've already had that one, Neron, unfortunately.
You get back in your pen. Basically just hanging out with friends, and that's how we met.
Yeah, it is literally just through friends and relationships that we've all met, to be honest. So.
Right, we need some of these. Only okay, there we go. That'll keep them happy.
Xantos has said, "What is everyone's favorite?" Oh, are you Dane and Vice afraid of horses like flesh? Yeah. So I don't like being near horses. They do creep me out. Dane, I don't think he is. You'll have to type in chat. Vice, what about you? Do you like horses, or are you?
I like horses. I've ridden horses several times.
Yeah, no, I had an unfortunate incident as a kid where my real father put me on the back of a massive Shire horse without me really wanting to be on it, and yeah, apparently I didn't appreciate that. There's a picture of me in my my very old childhood photo album of me bawling my eyes out on the back of this Shire horse.
How? What? Drop. You're not gonna eat that, so drop. Okay.
He's playing there.
Oh my gosh, why is it that? Don't I sing a tabby plot right next to those guys? We did have like 7 or 8 of those rock ones. We've only got 5 in there
And
now.
they all bounced away.
True, it is quite a small setup size of that. Got plenty of money.
Niall asks, what's our favourite real life animal?
That'd be a dragon for me. You can't. Dragons are real. Foxes.
Foxes are Vice's favourite. I think for me it is probably either wolves or sharks. I love sharks. I think they're amazing.
Sharks are probably one of my least favourite.
Yes, but that's more because you don't particularly like being in the sea.
I feel uncomfortable if a shark was swimming through the land towards me as well.
I think if a shark appeared on land swimming towards you, I think everyone would be concerned. A fluffy shark. Yeah, what if the shark was fluffy? Would that make it better?
Maybe actually. Oh gosh, I'm in a rush trying to get this mission. I've got 2 in-game hours left. Can we do it?
I'm just remembered of the scenes in Futurama where they have harmless land squid. It's just a harmless, fluffy land shark. Foxes are definitely French Toast's favourite. I was face to face with one once, it was pretty cool. Foxes are cute as hell, according to Neron. I used to have one that would walk to work with me. It was very strange.
I'm afraid we're not going to get this mission done. Ah well.
Failure. Dishonour. Dishonour on you. Dishonour on your cow.
Whoa, hold on. Mulan has done nothing wrong. That's my cow, by the way, Mulan.
And Xantor says foxes are like trampolines, and French Toast says they are inherently strange creatures.
They can like sense the magnetic forces of the world. That's how they like hunt, basically. I can't remember the specifics of it, but they use their little sound triangles to like find the oh, I can't remember. Look into it. There's like a whole thing about how they can use like polarity or something.
Well, the magnetic fields of the Earth to determine direction, like a pigeon does.
Yeah, I think.
Niall, hate foxes, they're everywhere due to the mouse plague. Well, that will eventually sort itself out though. Eventually the levels of predator and prey will self-balance. I'm just gonna... Is it a cat made of dog or a dog made of cat? It screams for it does not know. There's cat software and dog hardware.
Yeah, they also have like how cats can make their claws come out. I've just forgotten the word for that now.
Retractable.
That's it. Foxes can as well. I forgot that we've got a thing harvesting our plots for us, so we're getting 5 per plot. That's not a lot. Let's go get an upgrade.
Wait, the pink slime looks like more from Treasure Planet. And see you later, Guillermo. Please remember we are streaming all day, so feel free to pop in as and when.
That'll do for now. Right. So I believe we have someone new here now. I need these plots post haste, whatever that means. Okay. It's not really I mean, we get some stony chickens, but the money isn't really that worth it. Then again, it's not really a big ask, I guess. Sorry?
Nihilus put in chat that he hates Aussies hate ScoMo more. I'm not sure what ScoMo is.
I've got no idea. Right, so what's the next step then? We've got a couple of these. Let's upgrade some of these sort of thing. Always yield maximum harvest. Grow twice as fast. That's good. There you go. I love how you can actually see the upgrades as well. Right. Although I do believe, have we had any more suggestions for which location to go? Because so far it seems to be the
Shady Forest, wasn't it?
yeah.
Neron says, remember Fletcher's 24-hour stream? I do. That didn't go quite according to plan, did it? Scott Morrison, God knows how we elect. Oh, right. Is he your PM currently? Do you remember, folks, that we are still trying to get our subscriber counts up, so if you can mention us or link us to any people and folks you think might want to watch our stuff, then please do. And like I said, we shall be getting ourselves a Facebook and a Reddit probably in the next couple of weeks' times.
Okay.
French.
So I will.
I'm glad I get.
Go on.
Very cool, no matter. The French says, I'm glad I get to talk about foxes because they're very cool no matter the species. For example, the Arctic fox changes colours depending on the season, which is said before we get this. They are cool, and you just fell through the map.
I've never seen that happen before.
Collision detection. You've gone and effed up.
What? I've never seen that happen before. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm glad we called that on stream because we can when we do, we'll have our blooper reels at the end of the year. We'll make sure we stick that one.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe we can actually get this done now because we've got some phosphor ones coming in now that it's gone a bit later. Oh no, it's a brand new day. Oh no, that's the problem with Oh, well, it's not like the mission was that important anyway. That's a big problem with going unconscious is new day, so let's get back in there. Thank you very much.
And Neron has asked, here's a question for you guys. What are your guys' favourite Pixar movie? Does it have to be Pixar, Neron? Or can it be animated in general? Vice's voice was so defeated in that. don't think I've seen an actual proper Pixar movie in years.
Is Up? I get so confused with which ones are which. Pixar usually does 3D animation, right?
Disney now.
Yeah, that's why I get confused. I know that Pixar actually helped out with Beauty and the Beast.
I think so. I mean, back in the day, I think my favourite that I definitely know is Pixar was Bug's Life. Bug's Life was great. My favourite animated movie is mine, is there? Well, it's got to be How to Train Your Dragon.
This is a really good one. Wait. See, the ones I get confused between is DreamWorks and Pixar.
Yeah, DreamWorks.
We could try and feed... Actually, you know what? Let's get a few more tabbies. Oh, we don't need these carrots. Sorry, I mean, let's get a few more of these, Big Dave's, was it?
From Pixar, I'm debating between Coco and Duca, but I'm going to say Duca. I don't think I've seen that one, Neron. I don't think I've even heard of that one.
I haven't heard of it either.
Yeah, to allow the slimes to breed with each other and create like pink rock slimes.
Not necessarily. If you do so, then you can get like twice the plots from them, but they're so big and they take up so much room, and like, I don't really want more than this in one enclosure.
Hey.
I'm turning this into a stony hen farm now, basically.
What's the difference between stony hens and normal?
These tabby slimes much prefer stony hens, so they'll give us twice as many.
Ah.
I've got to feed those guys more. I'm so sorry. Slimes. So, for example, rock slimes love heartbeats, so like they'll give like twice as many plots.
That's how the paleo food thing should have worked.
What you can give
How
your
to Train Your
dinosaurs.
Dragon. The How to Train Your Dragon series is amazing. Definitely one of the best things DreamWorks have released. Like Prince of Egypt and Megamind. Oh, Megamind is fun though. I
Oh,
love
Megamind is good. Was it
You're
Megamind that came out around the same time as Monsters vs Aliens?
Yes. You're missing the difference. It's presentation. And Minion as well. Kung Fu Panda was good. I don't know.
Oh, Kung Fu Panda is amazing. Kung Fu Panda 2 is also amazing. Let's just give these guys for now, so they have something to eat.
So, interesting you should say that it made you cry of happiness, Neuron. There is only one movie that has ever made me cry.
Oh.
And it is Dragonheart.
What about its sequels?
No, the sequels weren't as good, but
I've not seen.
The first Dragonheart made me cry when they killed the dragon that spoke like Sean. Well, the Sean Connery dragon, and they killed him.
Spoiler alert.
For no reason, just to be harsh. It was Yeah, that's the only time I've cried.
Oh, that's cool. They actually block you from going in here because you haven't unlocked it yet. But here's a little teaser of one of the areas. So I'll actually say, we do have a few areas we can unlock. I will let you guys decide. However, I will add, in my opinion, the best one to start with would be the caves, because then I could get the phosphor slimes without having to buy the solar shield. But I'll leave the choice to you guys if you want me to go in that direction or in this direction. I think this one's more expensive actually because there's something else it brings with it. Then I'll do so, and I'll get the solar nets, solar shields.
There's a choice between right and left, folks. Vote in the chat.
But I am going to unlock the next area because that was what was.
Oh, I can create a poll.
Oh, so should we say the caves or the little wooded area?
Wood.
I know which one I actually prefer, and I know which one would be better.
That work? Yes, it did. So the poll is now up. People can put in their vote for which way they go. Caves so far is... Caves is at 75%. Grew. Oh, see, Despicable Me is quite fun as well. We are going to steal the moon! See, I like the idea of movies that give us what is essentially the bad guy and just look at them, because the good guys are I've always found good guys in stories very boring characters. Like, if you think about the Harry Potter series, just as an example, Harry Potter himself is not very interesting. But Draco, or Voldemort, or even kind of Hermione, they have more interesting sort of characters than the main good guys at work.
If you like them so much, you might make a fanfic about them.
Oh god, let's not. I've been on DeviantArt. I've seen the sort of things that exist.
Right, let's check out
So
this
I
new
think
area.
caves. Yeah, caves has won at 67%. So I'm going to end the poll there.
Okay, we have entered the moss blanket. Like a
French
flower.
Stay says, I love the things about heroes dying in The Incredibles that have capes.
Oh, there's already
Take
a
off.
lot of things.
Knock it!
Let's grab some. Oh,
Funny because it's completely true. Like that's exactly why you wouldn't want capes on your superheroes. They're just too dangerous. Yeah, the movie with villains as the main focus are so much fun. They are. So this is this mystical forest we're now in, or cave. Really, cave is it?
no, the cave is the expansion to the farm. This was the expansion to the map that we can explore. There's another key area over there, but there's more of this forest to see. Oh, so that's why I was wondering, exploding slime, a boom slime fuses with a tabby slime. So we are aware that a guy lost his. Ooh, interesting. A guy lost his fiddle around here, maybe. So I wonder if we can.
Also, I don't think a boom slime combining with a tabby slime is a good idea. You're combining explosions and cats are generally
Explosive enough already.
yeah.
Okay, so now I have
Like-
water.
like you-
I can actually combat. I think they're called tar. There's a little thing up there, but I can't seem to reach it.
So if the cat slimes are called Big Daves, and the pink slimes were being called... I don't think we came up with a name for the pink slimes. We named the cats as Big Daves, and we named the rock slimes as Dwayne's. What are we going to call the magma slimes?
Let's just have a quick. What's that? A slime toy. Oh, maybe I'll take that for the tabbies at home.
Him. Him, the magma slime. I like that.
Well, boom slimes, because I think they are magma slimes. I think. I might be wrong
Boom
though.
slime. Him, the boom slime.
The moss blanket may seem like an ancient jungle of... I almost went David Attenborough. The moss blanket may seem like an ancient jungle of sorts. But the fact is that much of what you see here wasn't even around when I first began exploring this land. At this rate, I reckon that it won't be long before the greenery completely overtakes the far, far range.
That's why you set fire to it.
Just put this here for now. This... Ooh, honey slimes.
Big Hero 6 was an interesting movie. I wasn't sure.
Oh, that's a good... I like that film.
It was interesting. It was a little predictable, but it was definitely interesting. And B-Max is definitely the best character in it. He's funny. There's so much humour that is extracted from what's just an inflatable balloon.
There's a new film coming out that's like a guy has a little robot companion, but it's like broken. And it feels like it's taking a lot from that sort of Baymax thing.
I think a movie that everyone seems to have forgotten. The actual robots, the movie robots.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you ever see that?
Yeah,
Like-
'cause it's got like, what's the name, Fender?
Yes, and
I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, that's
yeah,
new.
bash. And it wasn't even that bad of a movie, but it just seems to be one of those animated films that has been forgotten about.
Oh wow.
I like Fox and the Hound. It did make me cry though. True, Fox and the Hound is a classic.
Oh.
Robots was strange. That's French says. Yeah, it was a little bizarre. The animation was good.
Oh, exploding slimes.
Explosion. All dogs go to heaven. Oh, I remember I have seen it. It was Tamil dub though. Fantastic Mr. Fox was good. That's true. Good book as well. Mint Mango.
Where did the...
Did the sloth. Ice Age sort of. I think Ice Age suffered what a lot of movie series suffer. Is that they're good for the first 2 movies, maybe 3, and then they just start rapidly descending in quality as they try to pull the franchise more and more.
Yeah, I like the films more as it goes on.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm not fond of the first one. I like the second one, I love the third one. The fourth one did... Oh, I hope that I can take this with me. Through this teleporter. Ah. Sorry, Tabbies, I didn't get a thing for you. Some cuberries, let's put them... Ah, that's a cubery that went
Being
off.
back into older movies showing my age. This Turbo Saw 164. No, the first movie I ever saw in the cinema was Jurassic Park: The Lost World, and I also saw The Phantom Menace in the cinema when it came out.
So I'm just gonna bring up, this is a guy who's pretty cool. His name's Bob. I've heard weird rumors, but he seemed like a nice guy to me. Chickens. I mean, I can trust that sort of face. Oh, we did. Oh, we could have gotten a briar hen. Oh well, probably not gonna get. I guess we could get this one done. It's not. It doesn't really give us much though. Let's put another stone hen and rooster in here. We've got cuberries. Do we already need carrots? Actually, that's a vegetable, so we should have a vegetable berry. Wait, hang on. The beets are vegetables, though. We need a fruit berry.
Star Wars is definitely good. Jurassic World Dominion is suffering from Fallen Kingdom. I think that might be true, Niall. Actually, I mean, I refuse to go to the cinema to go and watch Dominion after Fallen Kingdom. I think cinema in general is something that's dying out. It's not just because of, you know, streaming services and stuff. It's mostly because cinemas are just too expensive to go to now. They charge through the nose for tickets, and then they charge through the nose for food and drink. And then when you go there, the seats are terribly uncomfortable. The sound quality can sometimes be quite poor. The quality of the movie can sometimes be quite poor. It's like you pay all that money and you get a really shoddy service.
So I'm gonna open up some of these star mail.
So I do like Zootropolis or Zootopia, as it was in different parts of the world.
Well, it was originally Zootopia, and then they changed it in the UK and a couple of other places, like Zoomania in Germany, I think.
Zootopia was good. It was a good movie.
But we've got a message from Mochi Miles, which was that woman that had a quest for us earlier. Well, it seems like another wannabe rancher has signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congrats, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles, as in Tatsia Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I won't make all the rest of these backwater types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the plot market like I do, day in, day out. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting plots that I know will make me huge profits later on. Oh, that might be actually really useful to know. So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place. At the very least, you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Mochi Miles in her conquest of the far, far range. Later, Tater, Mochi Miles. Guess we've already got an idea what she's like. Or a rewards club. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to extend a very special offer to you, an invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice, highly sought after 7Z Rewards Club. The 7Z Rewards Club allows you to earn ultra-premium ranks within an exclusive club for only a semi-ultra premium price. It's just that easy. Each rank grants you a new club title, along with unique rewards such as beautiful upgrades for your ranch, exclusive customization options, and more. We look forward to your enrollment. The 7Z Corporation, offering you a path to greatness, one large sum of new bucks at a time. Was that more than last time? Wait, what was it? For a small... Wow. And a message from that nice fellow, that nice chap, Bob. Hello. Hello, chickens. Hello, chickens. Chicken. Hello, Bob. P.S. Chicken. Seems like a nice guy. Oh, I see. We have to, like, we have to pay to level up the reward. Okay. That's cool. I guess it's like aesthetic stuff.
Oh, Bob the Zookeeper from Prehistoric Park. Yes, poor old Bob. I think Fallen Kingdom is also overplayed. Watching this while playing GTA as my PC don't work. Oh no, what's happened to your PC?
Oh wait, hang on. That's fine.
Fallen Kingdom had a character who was a paleo veterinarian, all I have to ask is how. Yeah, like, this paleo veterinarian, like, they didn't even refer to her working at Jurassic World or anything to even to explain how she could become a paleo veterinarian. And yeah, I think that vet character and the screamy child dude could have just been removed, and the film would have been no different and no worse.
No, what are you doing? What is your favourite food?
You keep escaping. You've got doubly high walls.
The cats. What, those only...
Not by itself, it needs a new graphics
Eight.
card. Sounds like you've got an overheating problem there.
Oh, these ones are going up in price. I guess we haven't sold many for a long while. Maybe I shouldn't have just... Too late. These don't sell for much, but... Oh wait, I forgot English. What about... let's get... We've probably got plenty of these now, right? Yeah. I'm worried I'm just going to fall through the ground again.
Clayton Lortini spoiler review of Fallen Kingdom explains how many problems Jurassic Park and I don't think the first Jurassic Park has any problems, to be honest. Certainly Fallen Kingdom has a lot worse. No, you'll turn it on, will work 20 seconds and done. Yeah, it sounds like you need to gonna have to take that to the repair guys, Turbo. I recently watched the ASDF movies and I like trains and beep beep by machine stuck in my head.
Beep, beep, machine. I like trains.
Beep beep beep. See, I do like trains.
Oh, they're like, ooh, ooh, ow, ow. Let's get a bunch of fruit and stuff. What else do we need? This box one looks like good. I want to get the next quest up so we can try and do that. Get some money. Get that. Oh, so was it the caves that one was? Sorry.
Yes, caves that won by with 67% of the vote. Which is better than the Brexit vote.
Wow. What was it Dane said about politics?
Oh. Ow! You just come in behind me and smack me on the head.
Oh, if we get some of those, they're quite expensive. Let's, oh, I kind of want to... Actually, you know, I think I... Hello? What are you? Oh, that's the one that, oh, I don't really want any more. Eight chickens are hard to get. I think we've got a nice amount of tabby slimes of 8.
Are you gonna let that one loose and free?
Yeah.
I do enjoy train rides a lot. Yeah, I love steam trains. Diesel modern trains are just so dull and boring, but steam trains are amazing.
That's a lot of fruit.
Yeah. Oh. prefer to be in control and drive fast. So, fast and safe, I hope. And be right back, folks. I'm going to go and get myself a drink and some cake. Vice, did you want a cup of tea or anything?
Yes, please. That's all right.
Righto.
Oh, we should deal with this as well at some point. In fact, yeah, let's work on that. Oh yeah, because these will give us another key, so we could explore another area soon. Although we still need to get some more farms up and running. Let's just go back and see if there's another quest for us. Oh, actually, I'm gonna see if I can get some more of those stony chickens. Oh, doesn't look like there's any over here. Oh, yep, there are. Okay, that will help with making more of them as well. Tank boost. Oh, nice. We did spend quite a bit of money on the upgrades, but that'll be worth it. The tank boost is a great one. As well as the sprint. Can we open it? If I like throw this like that, will it actually end up? Yeah, it will. Okay. Oh, it's just it's not a special. It's just a normal. Right. Oh, we got. So let's see who's up now. Oh, we can select. Right. I think she wants plots. That could be useful, but Thora, I can't remember what she does. Let's. Oh, she likes fruit. Let's see what Thora West wants, because we've got quite a few. I bet she's gonna want some mint things, so we can get them easily enough anyway. Don't suppose you also got a cup of sugar kicking around too? Oh, really? Okay, so she wants random things. Okay. Well, that's. Oh, actually, no. I know where we can get one. Oh, and that's perfect for the. Okay. Oh, I actually know where they're better, but we can always change things around. Right, let's just feed some normal hens, because I want to get more stony hens. And birds. Just put random fruit in this one. So just do whatever. So how much are the caves? 1795. Okay. Could make use of these as well, actually. Maybe even if just oh, actually, what might be useful? So I can't see if anyone sent me a message or not, but I'm sure Fletch will update me in due time. Oh, we actually almost have enough. Let's check out the forest area, see if we can cheekily get some plots there. We will need some spare money for some things, but I'm sure we can do that easily enough. Especially if we get a nice amount of plots in this other area. Just might need to feed some of them in their natural habitat. Though I'm not sure what they like. Let's check the Slimepedia. Oh, okay. Oh, Lago. These are the yeah, these are the big ones. Sauce Slime's favorite. So that'd be the slime that eats the plant. Okay. Oh yeah, so the risk of having the large ones is if they get a plot by accident, they turn into the monstrous tar. I feel like I should have like just a fruit on me in case we meet a gold one. Just grab one. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Oh, hello. There we go, we got one of those. A puddle slime. Keep one in your boot and you'll always stay cool. But it's weird. This guy's like everything. Okay. Wait, that doesn't sound good. Where is... Oh, I've got a couple of these puddle slimes. Puddle blocks.
You're terrible, Frank.
Oh, French toast. Why are we filling set up with emojis? That's it.
Why are the emojis?
The subscriber one, I think. So in Sri Lanka, you only have steam and
Oh, wait,
diesel
no,
trains,
they're
no
wrong.
modern trains here, and I like them a ton.
The puddle blocks.
Why did one of the slimes sound like Mario doing yoo-hoo? Mind explaining that one?
I didn't hear that.
Actually, I've seen this game played before. I don't know.
Oh, there's still that unsettling fear that I'll fall through the world again. At least when it did happen, I didn't have anything on me, but...
Wait, again?
No, it hasn't happened
Yeah,
again.
it happened a bit ago while you were having a sit down.
Yeah, I've never seen it happen before in all my time playing. But this is a Steam version, so I don't know. I want to go this way, I think. Oh gosh. I do like the honey ones as well. Actually, can we get... We want more plots, expensive plots. I think puddles are going to be more expensive because we haven't... Imagine. Done any of these.
Technically, Turbo. I am the only one who's unemployed currently.
Well, I haven't finished, signing the contracts and stuff. So.
I don't know why I risked that jump. Oh my gosh.
And everyone says I have a cup of tea with me and a bowl of mangoes. Mangoes are a glorious fruit. I love them.
In fact, actually, let's. Are you hungry? I can't look. Look at me. Look at me. Oh.
Sad Mario Kart. Nice. So, here's one for you, Niall. The first game I ever played was Mario Kart 64 on the Nintendo 64. It was legitimately the first video game I ever played.
Okay, let's get ourselves the grotto.
I think I played Sonic on the SNES. I can't remember.
Dark and gloomy cavern above the sea, and a likely first chapter to that novel of yours. Oh, learn more. Oh, I guess. Oh, so.
Oh, I think I played Sonic, but like in terms of actually knowing what I was doing and stuff, like Mario Kart was my first.
Oh.
It is okay.
Oh, we need a bit more money. I want to get a pond just so we can put our puddle slime somewhere. And I believe they don't need food. They just make plots over time. So they're like a nice little addition.
Was that your first game, Santos? Kirby's Dream Land Adventure?
By the way, Vice, you are right.
One of the first games I played was the Trigger game, PS1. Trigger game? Oh, you mean the one where you had the light gun? Neurons. I forgot about that.
I think it was 450 we need. That was a good first game. Still holds up even today. Okay, here we go. Now we do need more though, because we want to get the phosphor slimes as well.
This is gonna sound weird. Did anyone ever hear of a game on the Nintendo Wii called Wii Resort?
Careful. I heard of it. Oh my gosh, look at them. They look like little eggs. Oh my gosh.
Wasn't Wii Resort that like mix of massive amounts of terrible small mini games that they then went and sold for full price?
Puddle plots are made almost entirely from an incredible hydro compound known by chemists across the galaxy as H2. Oh. An absurdly expensive brand of bottled drinking water. Interesting. Ah, they look so like docile and stuff. Oh, and we've got a bit of lore. Let's give that a check. Before I left the ranch, I found myself sleeping most nights in this here grotto. I'd fill it full of phosphor slimes and watch them dance in the dark. Drifting off, I'd pretend I was drifting in a sea of stars across the limitless black of space. It's funny how, when you dream, you sure become a sucker for the impossible. Every time I woke to find myself back in the grotto, I'd feel a little sadness. But then it was back to work. There was always something that needed doing. Oh, I saw the weird like lights and I got really worried there was a tar in there.
The first game I played on is Spider Cards on the Windows XP. Damn, I feel old. You feel old, Neron. My first computer was a Windows 98.
Is this the first games you ever played?
Yes, the first game you ever played.
Oh, I think... Oh, there's a few, and I don't know what came first. It's either Tetris, a game called Nights into Dreams, or a game called Evolution Worlds, or so. I think Evolution Worlds is like the 1 and 2 put together. It might just be Evolution or something. So I'll just give a quick read to this new star now. Oh, from our old friend Casey. The Big Storm. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding and we took shelter in that cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like wet animals. And the guy running the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. I felt like we learned more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee, because we were both talking really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music and all that. At least, that's how I remember it. Walking home, when the rain came back and you got closer to me and my heart was racing, but I couldn't blame that on the coffee. Ah.
There is a Windows 98. There was a Windows 95 as well, near on. The island resort, strangely addictive.
I want more chickens before I start feeding lots of those ones, so let's go grab some. Just grab
Never
some.
mind now. I feel going.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Neron, you're young.
Yeah, it's a little surprising to hear that some people aren't aware of the 98 and all that, which makes sense because you know it's been a long time since then. But I take it for granted, just like it being known and all that.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a lot of doesn't sell for much, but
I take it for granted purely because of my knowledge of computers. Sorry if I sound completely out of it, I am recharging. The cake was nice.
I'll save you. Wow. I'm saving them to be consumed by... Oh. Mine.
I'm saving chickens in order for them to be consumed by cats.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're going to become breeding stock first of all, then they're going to go old, and then they're going to be fed to cats.
Well... These ones are gonna be fed to the cats right away. Because I'm breeding the stony hens. But I don't want my cats going starving.
You know, if you had my cat Thomas, my old cat Thomas in there, his favourite food is Maltesers. You'd have to be feeding him Maltesers.
Oh, okay, that one's...
Just feed him honey slime.
Oh.
And Thomas could eat a lot of Maltesers. Like, he would happily eat his way through a kilo of Maltesers and be perfectly happy with that. I had lots of weird cats actually. Thomas was the first cat we got when I was about 5. But he used to lick my hair if I'd been washed with tea tree shampoo. And Jerry, who was the cat we got shortly after Thomas, so we had Tom and Jerry. Jerry was like Jerry was preposterously black and furry, but he had no fur past his knees, so we used to call him Puss in Boots. Because he literally looked like he was wearing boots.
Wow.
But he used to love drinking red wine, but I think it had to
Okay.
come from Spain or something. He would be a red wine drinker.
Is that healthy?
Well, didn't affect them.
Okay.
It was only like a few. It was not like a whole glass. It was just like a few lips.
I hate to say it, Fletcher, but you're sounding very, very posh.
Spike, who was the female cat we got quite a few years later, she was just really aggressive, but yeah, she didn't have a particular fondness for eating anything. And then we got old Tom sometime a lot later, who I think lived to the ripe old age of 23 or 27, something along those lines. And he would just eat everything. He was a bit of a weird cat, was old Tom.
Oh my gosh, I actually did it. don't know where I'm going. I'm just going.
Just like Evo playing the Isle. It doesn't know where they're going, we're just going.
So, Vice, to make a reference for you. Running around at the speed of sound.
Da 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 da.
God. Just no.
Why not? It's a good game. I'm not gonna say it's an amazing game. It's a good game. Certainly clouded by nostalgia. Nostalgia goggles. Rose tinted nostalgia. I don't know the phrases.
Rose tinted goggles is, yeah.
I have, but only because it was something I was allowed to do at a museum.
I saw some of these plots, get a few new areas, and get some of those nice slimes we saw back in the other place.
Random question, has anyone used a typewriter, since for some reason nobody in my class has used one, meanwhile I have one now. Typewriters are I love typewriters though. I think I just love the noise that just the proper clickety clack of keys and the just bing! It's just, there's something so retro cool about it.
I've never used one. They've just not been able to find one. Right, let's say...
I've seen one in the museums. Oh god. I feel like Neron now can go to look at the typewriter that he has at home and be like, it belongs in a museum! Like Indiana Jones. Don't worry, Mr. Jones, we have top men Chris looking at.
I bet you can guess what's going in here.
No. Slimes?
Maybe. Oh, let's get some more water slimes. Oh, actually, let's check the quests. Hopefully we get a quest that gives us a nice chunk of money.
Oh, the phosphorus slimes.
So Ogden likes fruit and veg, which I think we can do quite easily. Victor likes slimes. I guess we can do that if we look around. First person to state either Victor or Ogden, and I'll pick one of them.
Hello, Thorny. Yeah, hello, Thorny. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Thorny.
And hello, Sunlight. Again. Ogden.
Ogden,
As
okay.
well.
2 people say Ogden, and 3 people said Ogden. Yep.
So what was it? It was Robotnik, right?
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Ogden's Party Punch. 1 pot pogo fruit juice. 1 pot prickle pear juice. 2 pot Starfire rum. Get you dancing. Okay, so.
Probably falling over.
Oh. The Roostro will be useful. So 4 Q berries. Well, we can get that done.
I guess I live in a museum. See, Neron, I kind of agree with you in some respects that there's no point buying new stuff if the older stuff works perfectly fine. Like, I have a relatively old phone, mobile phone that doesn't do, you know, modern apps and messing with stuff. Simply because I don't need it for that purpose and I don't really like it.
To be fair though, the use of a typewriter nowadays is more expensive than using a keyboard and printer.
That's certainly true. See, when I was at school, they used to teach you typing, which they don't actually do nowadays at school. They don't teach kids how to type. They just expect kids to know how to do it.
I've
I
noticed
mean,
there's
I
these
wasn't
little-
taught how to type, and I turned out fine.
There's these little statues of slimes I've started noticing around the place. Oh, a bit of a lens flare there.
No, Jar Jar Abrams, back in your box. No more lens flares.
Hey, Vice.
Yeah. Aha, I got to it.
Honey slimes.
Honey slimes. Maybe I'll get a few honey slimes then. Right. The first time I went exploring the moss blanket, I got stuck here, so I constructed a way out. It's just up yonder. Oh, hence the teleportation thing. Right, so I need to get some of those mint pears or whatever they're called.
Thank you, Vice.
Is
Jar Jar Abrams isn't allowed to leave yet.
Oh, actually, you've just reminded me.
Dude, Mirror Fletcher.
Because I need to get some mint things. You just reminded me. I think, if I recall correctly, their favorite fruit is the mint. Mangoes.
Mint mangoes are Honey Slime's favorite food.
Yes, mint. Jar Jar Abrams is a horrifying thought. Means I wanna put lens flares on everything.
Slime. Save the little slimes.
Okay, the game can end now. We have the most adorable slime.
All these slimes are pretty adorable. I think they easily beat Hermalacephale as the cutest thing in a video game.
So, spoiler alert, because I'm definitely not going to get there on this stream. There are Smilodon slimes.
What, saber-tooth slimes?
Yep,
That's pretty cool.
Wait, there are?
yep.
Would that be the hunter slime?
No, isn't that just
Oh. Okay.
This is a expansion that came out. There's been multiple expansions. There was the science expansion where you get to actually meet Victor Humphreys. Again, I guess spoiler in terms of mechanics and additional content. There's no sort of story to spoil. There's no I won't be spoiling any story. Oh, I do want some of those ones as well. The actual. Let's do this.
Oh my god, that is them. That is. It does look grumpy. It also looks like an enemy from Metroid Prime, but it is also kind of cute. With
Sorry,
his
is that
two
Hunter?
little saber tails. Yes,
Okay.
honey saber slimes would be adorable.
So that was interesting. Hunters usually you're gonna have a hard time finding them because they're invisible. Oh, I came here because I
Love it.
needed to find.
The chat has already filled up. It's not Smilodon, it's Slimedon.
Oh my gosh. I accept this new canon.
Slimedon.
So, Vice, I did something really bad with my hunter slimes whenever I played this game.
Did you just hunt at everything?
No, I had a corral of hunter slimes, but they kept going invisible, so I didn't know where they were. So I may have added a slime to it, which has a certain visual effect around it completely.
Oh. Two things come to mind instantly.
I nearly died every time I had to collect stuff.
Okay, one comes to mind.
I remember
Oh, actually,
that.
no, both of them can be.
I remember that.
I want to put these slimes somewhere.
It's the worst one. It's the one which creeps on you.
So I do feel like the hunter and the honey do feel more fitting in this area, but I mean we have to.
No, the cats escaped.
We do have to make do with what we've got.
You're going to have to put an air net on that dude.
Yeah, but I don't have the money right now. Uh-oh.
I think you need more of those rock slimes.
Gosh. Right, those are fine there. I just need to get those pink ones before any of those cats come out. No! Oh my gosh.
You not? No, you are not allowed to eat the pink thing.
All I can see is Vice and Fletcher in that meme format, pointing at that cat.
Shoot her! Shoot her! Says French toast. Never go.
Right, let's get...
But yeah, your feline friends are not very happy, are they?
No, they need some food. Oh, actually, just get some rid of some
Love
roosters.
I love how just that one chicken enclosure seems to have better environmental decoration than the entirety of Jurassic World Evolution.
Oh yeah, this was...
Are you doing Stunning Hands because they're the favourite food of the Hunter Slime and the other
Oh, I
slime?
don't know the favorite of the other one. Alright, this one can go free because we don't need too many of the pinks. You cannot go free.
I don't think they are.
It's another one.
Oh, Roostro. Oh, of course, yeah. So we're running out of room here.
Don't let the cats' comfort levels get too low or they'll break through the laser fences. Yes, French toast. Sure.
Let's...
So, so there is actually a reason for why the cats are the ones which are getting out all the time. The tabby slimes have a higher jump height.
Right, that might be enough
Because
to
they have.
give us a farm.
We've gone up 1 sub since starting the stream. According to my cam, we've gone up 2 actually. No, we've gone up more than that because last night we were at 113 according to YouTube, and today we're at 117. So I don't know what's going on. I think YouTube is just having a moment. But in any case, more subs and more likes is always good for us in the algorithm.
Yeah, soon enough we'll be doing a 200 sub special. I don't know about that, but...
No, I think the next big one is the 500 mark.
I was gonna say, I think we've kind of just forgotten about it. This is Vice's debut stream.
It is also Vice's very first stream too. So, on his own, anyway, even for all platforms, technically.
Well, no, that wouldn't be counted considering it was a collab stream.
Right, I do want a place to put the hunter for now. That's not gonna be a good idea because hunters can probably jump
It
really
is
high.
nearly 4 o'clock, so I should probably start practicing Hollow Knight.
You mean Hollow Knight? Did you just confuse Hollow Knight with Fortnite?
I said Hollow
I
Knight.
heard Hollow Knight.
Oh, it sounded like it's Fortnite.
No.
Oh.
But if any of you earlier guessed that we're going to be putting phosphor slimes in the in that netted one, then you guessed correctly, and you deserve a cookie. What do they like to eat? Cuberries.
Who are you? I want to be on Fletcher.
He did that when we was doing Human Fall Flat as well.
I think that was just to appease you, though.
Oh yes, we can't forget about that. We need some carrots.
I want a cookie. Where's my cookie? Cookies are good.
Cake
Here's
is better.
Here's a question for chat, since chat's been asking us quite a few questions today. Here's a question for the chat. What is your favourite type of biscuit?
Now, are our answers allowed to trigger? I don't have an answer anymore.
Jaffa cakes are not biscuits, they're cakes.
I know, just to get over those tax laws or whatever it was.
I think custard cream. No, I don't know.
Custard creams are biscuits.
I think quite like a good hobnob.
Excuse you. Oh, let's get started on the
An obnob?
the old cat slime, cat gordo. Oh no, are you okay? Oh, you poor thing.
Alarm thing.
It just got punted. It just saw one of its brethren turn into a monstrosity and then got attacked by it. It's horrifying. Poor thing. Is that a briar here? Oh no, it's just the way the grass is.
Now that's what I call Big Dave, says French Toast.
I just want a single carrot. I think I need 8 carrots. Please, sir, can I have a carrot? Man, it's gone quite dark. Like, can't see some things. Let's just see if I can turn up the,
You carrot.
Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Oh, we need another one of them. Mint.
Marie biscuit. What's a Marie biscuit? I like how I said Big Dave as a joke and it stayed the whole time. For sure. I can imagine like a cat called Big Dave would be really muscular and chunky and would speak in like a really deep Louis Armstrong voice.
So talking about nicknames, do you know what my starter is currently nicknamed in Pokemon Uranium?
Did you take Zi-Fi's suggestion of naming it after me?
Yep.
Isn't it Green Boy?
Not anymore.
Oh well.
Essentially, whenever somebody suggests something, I'll change it, but nobody suggested anything since. And I'd probably say if you have any suggestions, probably leave them in the comments of those videos. Otherwise, I'll forget if it's on stream.
yes, don't forget, folks, to do check out the ongoing Pokemon stream and
Yes.
Playthrough.
and playthroughs, and obviously also Dane's dungeon crawler playthroughs. Not just Hades, but Enter the Dungeon. And I'm sure we could probably make a Hollow Knight a regular occurrence as well if it goes down well.
Well, they've got plenty of food in there. I just don't need to wait
And-
for a while.
Vice is also, well, I'm not going to spoil it, but Vice has been playing a retro game of his childhood, which will be coming on quite soon.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bit simpler, not as edited as the Pokemon Uranium, but I think it'll be good. And actually, I won't comment any more about it.
Yeah, although I think it's fair to say that some of the younger viewers in the audience won't have ever even heard of it.
Especially if
I hadn't heard of it.
okay, we can still do this. We can still get this one done. Or in fact, I'm going to go. Corral.
Who edits the videos this time? So, well, Vice does his own editing. I edit mine and Dane's videos.
I don't edit due to limiting factors.
Just gonna cheekily. Oi! Oh gosh.
All the cats are unhappy. Ah! Oh, it looks like Thingamajig. Wasn't there a Gen 1 Pokemon that used to do that? Ghastly or whoever it was.
Oh yeah. 62.
If only there were only 62 Pokemon. God, how many are there now? Like over 900 in total?
There was never just 62.
Now they can't get out. We still need carrots. Let's go get some carrots.
So French Toast has asked, why did you guys pick the games? You mean for this 100 sub special stream, French Toast?
Right, I think I needed one more.
By the way, there is currently 898 Pokemon.
We'll keep the bright heads in there for now.
So, we just spoke about what sort of games you thought we would want to play and just pick from there. Vice wanted to do Slime Rancher, Dane was a bit uncertain, and then in discussion, Hollow Knight came up, and for me, Subnautica, because I wanted to do a particular challenge, and it's something a bit slower and a little bit more chilled and relaxed, although I think my challenge won't be chilled or relaxing, but more about that later on. City Skylines is good, Turbo Soul. The reason I haven't done any more of it on the channel is that my aim is not functioning correctly. I think I need to... Something's gone wrong, so I think I need to give it a bit of a reinstallation job and check out. I think there's a mod in there that's broken somewhere.
Now with the slimes we've got, we're actually making a fair bit each time.
SimCity 2000. I still actually have my copy of SimCity 3000 on bits. So
Right, let's get some chickens for these guys, because these poor guys are hungry. Can we, Dane, would you be willing to check for me? A bit cheeky asking, but slime hens, stone hens, they don't require like stone roosters or anything, do they? Is that a thing? Oh, of course, yeah.
Roosters, by the way.
Oh.
Stony Hens, Slime Rancher Ricky.
I've already answered the question, Fletcher.
Let's get some eggs. Right, let's... Do we keep the rooster out?
Are you sure? Because it doesn't say that on the wiki. The wiki just mentions roosters as a normal thing. It doesn't mention there are different types of rooster.
Maybe it has been working then? I'm not sure.
All it says on the wiki is that stony hens will lay eggs which immediately hatch into stony chickadees, which will grow up into either a stony hen or a rooster, not specifically a stony rooster, it just says rooster. So,
Maybe not then.
maybe not.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'm thinking about the painted variant.
Oh. True, I know about that one, but I'm not gonna give too much away about other.
It's recommended to have 2 to 3 in your coop since they become old and the hens stop making eggs. But having many reduces the chance since you only need to have at least 1 rooster row.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you in the face with that.
Yeah, Turbo Soul, it is a shame. I love City Stones as well. I have to get it next, I think. This channel was made on the December 14th, 2020. Yes, true, but we didn't start doing videos until the end of January, really. We weren't really sure what to do with it. Goodbye, Niall. Thank you for dropping in.
Thank you for checking.
Hello, ODI Seth. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, I'll have to give you a little tour around. So, obviously, since we started, we had the pink slimes. I'm not sure if you was around when we got the tabbies. In fact, I've got some spare money. Let's get a plort collector.
Hello, Moosh. Welcome to the first part of our triple day stream.
We've got these guys
Just
now.
for so Moosh is from the Evo Discord fights.
Okay, welcome. These guys love heartbeats. We've got a little coop for our chickens, getting some stony hens. Oh, there's a briar one there, but some stony hens, because our tabby cats love them. Oh, is it possibly a new quest? Oh, here we go. Do people want a little side quest from Mochi Miles, who asks for plorts, or from Bob, who just a normal guy, who wants I think chickens. And whilst you guys wonder, I will drink my cup of tea and then I'll finish showing around the area.
Turbo Soul asks, have you got a big gaming room or separate rooms? So, mine and Dane's PCs are in one room, and Vice is in his bedroom.
Was there any responses, by the way, about Mochi or Bob?
Bob.
The normal guy, okay.
Moosh says, I have no idea what's happening, but it's pleasing on the eye.
So we're just getting a side quest from this very mundane, normal person. I don't know why he's wearing a scarf, it's quite hot outside, but you know, it's just the way that... hello, chicken. Okay.
He's a blob in disguise. He wants chickens.
What are you talking about? He just looks like some... You can't just go around accusing people of being blobs.
He's really a blob in disguise. Where's Scooby-Doo in the gang?
How can he... Okay, look. How can he be a blob if he has a name? Then again... We got what we got. We got Dwayne's. We got oh gosh, I'm forgetting their names now.
Right, so the Tabby Cats were the Big Daves.
That's it.
The rock ones were the Dwaynes. The honey. I don't think we named the honey ones, did we?
Honeys don't have a name yet, and here we got some.
No,
phosphor
the honey ones don't have a name, and the phosphor ones we're calling sunlights.
Oh, okay. And we
For sunlight.
we haven't got any yet, but the boom slimes. I don't think we've got a thing for them. Actually, we've not got them yet. Boom slimes were called Tims. What about the puddles?
Oh, true. What are we going to call the puddles?
Little egg-shaped ones.
Little egg-shaped puddles.
And that's all the slimes we've got. There aren't any other slimes on the ranch anywhere. Oh, hello.
Wet wipe. Turbo Soul has named the puddles Wet Wipe.
Oh my gosh, we have a hunter slime. This is one of my favorite ones actually.
Can we just call the hunter slimes like ghastly? Because they look like ghastly.
Soon we might be able to get the new area, another new area.
Overgrowth.
So let's go get 7 chickens and 3 stone hens.
Boys. So this is the. So we're at 4 o'clock now. So this is the last hour of Vice's Slime Rancher stream. Then, just so everyone's aware, there will be a 1-hour intermission while we have sort of food and drink and rest our voices a bit. And then we will be back with Dane playing Hollow Knight. And obviously what you'll have to do is you'll have to go and join the the other stream that's scheduled. And so that will be at starting at 6 o'clock British time. It's 4 o'clock now, so you guys can figure that out during things. Dino Ben, hello, welcome. Hollow Knight, I'm excited, says Neron. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Hollow Knight actually.
It's really good. Look at this chunk. Let's just give him a hen. Is that a chicken? No, it's a skull thing.
Be playing Fletch and Endix. So I'm going to be starting at 10 o'clock this evening.
So it'll be 10 PM
And-
BST.
Yeah, and playing through into the early hours of the morning with Subnautica. So I think Subnautica is one of those games which is when it's dark outside and you're probably like down deep, surrounded by leviathans, you certainly get a nice sense of tense atmosphere. I'm torn because I want to do a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight, but I also want to watch the streams, the Zodiac said.
Ooh,
Trust me, you don't have to worry. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing either.
I'm sure it'd be fine just starting it off.
Most of the game, Vice.
Don't remember, folks, if you haven't yet liked the stream, please do so. It does help with the algorithm. Have you tried Subnautica in VR? No, I haven't, but I can imagine that it's pretty terrifying.
Okay, let's go.
Five Nights at Freddy's in VR is legitimately terrifying, according from what I've seen from Markiplier playing it.
Let's make it nice and
It's the
sunny.
most horrifying thing.
There you are.
I like Subnautica because it's it's a game where it's not really scary, but it's more tense.
We're just finishing up the last meal.
I love FNAF in VR. Horror games in VR is the best. For sure, actually. I think that's one thing that VR does very well. I think it definitely helps with the immersion, which is vital kind of for horror games, I would argue. Surrounded by Leviathan, what quality mods do they make? Is it similar to these guys? If only nearer. Subnautica is probably the best survival game in existence. I certainly prefer it to Ark Survival Evolved, Noosh.
Pet. Oh, hunters are so cute. Right, so Phosphor loves Cuberries. So the Phosphors are in here because they don't do well in sunlight, and I want them to be nice.
Sure, you might. During my practicing of Hollow Knight, I stumbled upon a boss I haven't fought before, and I was like, oh boy. Whoops. But I can safely say I'm not ready for the stream.
Ark is annoying, says Moosh Gamer. Ark seems to be like one of those games where the idea was brilliant, but the execution was
What about
appalling.
Ark 2?
And oh god, that's gonna be a nightmare, isn't it?
I have no idea. God, I thought that was a big one, then I got worried that like slimed me. Oh wait. Right, oh gosh, how am I gonna wait, hang on, don't need to make my nose. Wait, I just okay, that'll be a hefty sum. Oh wait, we're doing real nice now. We're rolling. Rolling? I don't know.
Nautica is my favourite game of all time, released on the same platforms. I think Subnautica is was probably my game of the last decade, to be honest. That or Wolfenstein. I played Ark once, a flying demon kidnapped my dodo, and I never played again since. Oh, Moosh. This game is just adorable though. It really is, Dino Man. It's I feel like this is a game. I know that Evo only seems to play dinosaur games, but I feel like this is a game Evo would just like as well, just because it's so cute and adorable. She would just be perpetually in happy mode, I think.
The story in this game as well is so good, even though it's like one of those subtle things. Just the story and like the messages you get, the NPCs you're interacting with. The pogo fruit, take the. Where'd you go? Are you gone? Okay. Sorry. That's a really rare. So I've said this once earlier, but you know there's some new people around. Gold slimes are very rare, so when you see one, hopefully you've got some food on you. Oh, and you can't feed a gold plort to a slime. See ya. But oh, look at that, 316 just for one plort.
This is a game for everyone. Doesn't matter what your channel is based around. I agree, Dino Ben. French Toast, I only wanted Ark because I saw Gaming Beaver do stuff. See, I think that's the problem of watching streamers play things like Ark. It's like you get perhaps an unrepresentative experience. This for the vegetables. This for the fruits. I'm surprised that Ark was successful. I played it once and I couldn't pass a starting area and I just quit. Yeah, I had the exactly same problem here on. In fact, me and Dane, the only time we actually managed to play Ark for any length of time, we had to go get a we had to get a different map and literally go and make our base on an island in the middle of nowhere to prevent ourselves getting murdered by the raptors all of the time.
I am going to attempt. Oh, okay.
I enjoyed it. I murdered a lot of things.
I am going to attempt to feed the big tabby Gordo.
I've run into a lot of gold slimes, but I've never had the food, says Dinoman.
Yeah, I was very lucky then. Do they eat chickadoos? No, okay. Oh, done. You know what? Let's go back to the or maybe it's time we get a boom slime. We've got the money to get a few more. Yeah.
Ooh,
So
as they say.
for those who have returned from earlier, and those who are new, this is the forest area, the swamp. No, what's it called? Mossy something. The moss blanket, where we can find cute little puddle slimes, which I'll grab 2 more because I think it's 5. Okay, 5 per 1 thing. I won't take a puddle plot for now. Yeah, let's go grab the big one. I want the small ones. Oh, there's a small one. Oh, I got it.
Careful, these slimes have been known to explode.
That's such a perfect description. Oh, hello.
I'd rather be a dinosaur surviving than be a survivor that tames dinosaurs. Yeah, I think that's quite a good.
Let's grab 6 of these. Diet and meats. Can I see what they like, or do I need to have them in my ranch? Okay. Briar hens. Okay, so. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make.
In a game like Ark, you're a dinosaur in a world of people. I actually, I like the sound of the game where it's open world like city, but you're playing as an alien. So like Alien Isolation, but you're the alien and you're taking it like you have a fully open world city like sort of thing. I think that would be quite fun.
Oh, he's getting
Anyone
lost
here
in this
played
place.
Birth? Anyone here played Birthday's the beginning?
I've not heard of. Wait, birthday's the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've not heard of that. Oh, these are angry boys. I wonder. Surprise. I definitely want another coop because we've Which is a normal chicken. We're certainly that's probably our slowest thing right now. We've got plenty of fruit. I can't remember if I'm safe in the water. Oh, I don't want to test it just in case. I need to get that back as well, so we tabbies have something to play with.
Your good moment when you don't know whether your character is capable of swimming or not.
So let's go and get the overgrowth. We still got some time left. Ooh. I love this area.
Games set in Jurassic World Dominion where you survive as a dinosaur in the wilds of North America. That could be quite interesting. I've always quite wanted like a city builder game in the Fallout universe. So instead of a first-person shooter, you have like a city building or like settlement building game set in that sort of universe. Or a park builder where you make a zoo with all the mutated animals from the Fallout games.
So there
I'd
is
love
another
to see
area.
a paddock of the death claws.
So there is another area you can get to, but of course it's another expansion, and that's a big expansion. But we should go to it. And this place has naturally spawning hens as well. Oh, hello. Some more. I built this area myself by spreading soil from the moss blanket all over the ground, just to see what would happen. I was hoping it would attract a hunter slime or two, but no such luck. Maybe I need to get some of them big mushrooms to grow here instead. They sure seem to like hanging out around those things. Oh, okay, let's keep that in mind.
Mushrooms. Fungi.
Yeah. Fun guys.
That's 3 zeros to the game. So apparently, Birthdays the Beginning is a game made by the same people who make Harvest Moon, and it's a game about evolving life on a planet, and it's pretty cute.
Okay. Oh my, that's a lot of chickens.
Harvest Moon is the game that Stardew Valley killed, took the skin, and then stole the parents, right?
You guys have been.
As yeah, as
Oh, I'm sorry.
0 punctuation does. It's so cheerful, this game. It just bounce around. Like Spore. Oh, I love Spore. Spore was for a long time the only game I'd ever brought on the day that it was released because I'd been waiting for it for ages. I loved all the stuff that was on running. Yes, some people were a little disappointed with some of the game modes, but for the time and for what it was, I think Spore was really good. It was one of those games that was ahead of the curve, and I think if it had come out now, I think Spore would have done a lot better than what it did at the time, because it came out in that period where everything was basically COD, and it was where the modern shooters were gaining momentum to becoming really, really popular, and I think Spore just got buried. I think if Spore had come out now as an indie title, it would have done so much better.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, I don't think they can get that
anyway. The way you pronounce SP sounds like a B, and I don't think that's what you want to say. No, Moody, I said it's not. Spore. Spore. The second stage of Spore was easily the best. I only ever played that. Yeah,
Oh, I
the
forget.
space part was the worst. Did that one just explode?
They all explode. They're boom slimes. They're Tims.
The Tim's exploding.
Right, we've got plenty of chickens now though, because there's this place just has so many chickens, which will help our tabbies as well.
I'm surprised that in the entire time that we've been playing this and dealing with chickens, none of us have quoted any lines from the film Chicken Run.
Oh, what have we got for quests?
The chickens are revolting, and something we agree on.
So Thora's hard. She asks for like, she's like a bit of everything. Ogden is the fruit and veg guy, but it's up to you guys again, because I think Thora might give better rewards. I'm not sure. Who should we go for? Dr. Robotnik, basically, or Old Lady? I don't want to sound as biased. It's not. Guess I can I wait for it? Yeah. At least with that little silo, we're not going to have things go off. Okay, did we get any responses? I was usually going under like you know, first comment sort of thing, because there'll be plenty of these, so a lot of people should be able to get a
I
suggestion
think
in.
Ogden has one out again.
Okie doke, Ogden. Sonic the Hedgehog. I need to do that every time. Ogden's Party Punch. 1 part pogo fruit juice, 1 part prickle pear juice, and 2 parts Starfire rum. Get you dancing. Okay, so the same as last time you said. So 6 of them, 8 of them to get those. Ooh, 500. That's not bad. Okay, and I do believe we have what was it, 8 carrots. And in the morning we should have heartbeats. Oh, ooh, whoops. Just almost break the machine. Nice, plenty of sleep.
I want a slime plushie now. I bet somewhere there you could probably get one.
I think they officially exist from developers. Right, how many of these do we need? 6.
Yeah, this game just leaks happiness through the screen.
It's really nice. There's
Maybe we should send it to North Korea.
There are how do I describe this? Because I don't want to spoil anything. There are a few somber undertones here and there, a few sad undertones, but everything, even the sad things, tries to give you the idea of like whatever happens, like, you know, people can get through things. Nothing is the end of the world, sort of thing. Like, it gives a lot of things like that about. But I do find there are some things that are a little sad, but I think it's done really well. Where it's like, you know.
Only I said us, can you do anything with the plot other than cash them in?
Okay, so you can fuse slimes together. You know. Oh, hang on. Let's get a. Oh, he's hungry. Let's get a rooster for our little friend. Maybe, you know what? Let's make a fusion. Let's make a fusion. How about? Actually, you guys, choose what thing shall we fuse, and why should it be the hunt? So, with the plorts, when a slime eats a plort, it will become a bigger slime and will become sort of a fusion of those two. And we've got plenty of room in this area over here. Let's make a let's actually upgrade some of these pens because I don't want the exploding ones getting out. I say as I see an explosion in the distance. They like brighter heads.
The art style reminds me of Scrap.
Yeah, back in. Right, so what, yeah, if people want to have like a chat and say what 2 slimes they want fused, and I'll take the sort of more common.
If I will start a poll.
It could be quite varied though, because you're asking a lot of different slime combinations.
Yeah, I know.
Or if we say, if you put all the slimes we have in there currently, if you can remember them, so there's Pink, Rock, Tabby, Phosphor, Boom, Honey, Puddle, or Puddle Cat, sorry, Hunter. Pink ones, I'd say maybe exclude the pink ones, because they're kind of the most boring one. But other than that...
Okay, so we got the Rocks.
Yep, we
We
got the
got the
Dwaynes,
Tabby,
the Big Daves,
the Dwayne,
the Sunlights, got the Tims. We
well.
didn't name the honey ones, did we?
Oh god, I can only do 4. It only lets me do 4.
Okay, let's pick. How about I pick those 4 then, and then people can vote. So, I'm gonna
Yeah,
exclude
so-
the phosphor slimes for now because they're difficult. Because they'll cause problems outside of stuff. So we
Honey
got
and Boom, says Xantos.
Honey and Boom. That's not a bad one. So we've got Hunter, Honey. We'll have those two then. So Hunter, Honey, Boom, and Tabby.
Honey and Boom is the one I
cat.
did.
So people want to put votes in for.
Right, so what are the combos we're going for? So we're going for Honey and Boom.
Well, I was just gonna put in 4 slimes, and then those are the highest votes. Those 2 with the highest votes, I'll pick.
Well, they can only pick one. That's the problem. So
That is
if
true.
we put the combinations up, so we got like Honey and Boom,
Yeah, Honey and Boom.
Tabby and
We could get Honey and Hunter.
okay, Honey and Hunter,
What's a Tabby? Tabby and Hunter for extra cat?
and
Maybe.
Tabby and what about Rock and something?
Rock and Honey? Make some brittle candy?
Rock and Honey. So there we got 3. There's
that
your
4?
3 options.
Was it not 4?
Um,
So we got Tabby
keep it to-
and Hunter. Oh, okay.
we'll keep it if we keep it to 3, because we've got 8 people. So.
I don't need these bright heads in anymore. Actual. Those guys are a bit hungry as well. Let's go actually get some stuff from outside. Oh, I know which one I prefer, but it's up to everyone else. I see slimes. Not slimes, chickens. Don't eat the chickens. I want to eat the chickens.
I think we need a casting vote from someone. Ooh, that's shifted. So Honey and Boom has won by the looks of it.
Honey and Boom. Okay. Let's get some more.
Brittle candy, no. Says French toast. Brittle candy is. I don't like a lot of like crumbly
Dang.
things like honey toast. Well, how many chickens does that one want? Oh god!
That thing wants about 30 chickens.
Whoa!
I think it had more with the stone hens though, so. And I know where we can get some.
That's from memory.
Oh, there was a There was a. Oh. There was a phosphor slime, not. Too far away. It was hidden somewhere. Oh, and you got. That should be enough, surely. Boing.
More. So we're combining honey and boom to make explosive
Oh.
honey.
So if I I'll turn-
Snorlax.
I'll turn the boom ones into honey ones then, rather than having a boom and a honey and boom one.
That thing wants an entire KFC, says Dino Pen. Hat Snorlax, definitely. Big Dave is Big Snorlax.
Oh my gosh. I was hoping to have some spare chickens for the tabbies at home. Oh, maybe there'll be some down here.
I'd rather have amber than kaboom honey. Kaboom honey, I like that.
Well, you get what you're given. Now we'll get some explosive honey. How could we market that explosive honey?
That's nice.
Popping candy.
Popping candy, popping honey.
Boom boom bonbons.
Explosive honey, anyone that has a bee allergy like me. Pop on pop. Flavor pops in your mouth. Oh dear, I said.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Hurry. Oh, I'm much happier now. Come on, I want more of them. I've already got plenty of plots from the other things we can use. Oh, I guess we did have plenty of stuff in here. So.
Oh, we could have made pop rocks with boom and rock.
Oh, true.
We missed that opportunity, didn't we?
So, oh, we do
Boom
have the
and
honey
honey.
plots on us now, so stamina constantly at like 0. Hello.
So we're gonna feed honey to the booms.
These slimes should look familiar to you, Fletcher, considering they're the ones I used.
Wait. Oh, I see.
What?
Okay.
One became a super size.
No, it's just not got much exploded decoration in the front. Ooh, but we should. Oh, we got a net. I do wanna. I feel bad that it's I know it's not necessary, but I mean, poor guys. They're big now. They kind of need a bit more room. Give the carrots to the pink slimes. Where does that go? I wonder. Oh, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Right. Pink slimes. Oh, this one. Ah, Robotnik's Retreat! Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. I might save this for another stream. But yeah, this is how you get saved. Well, you have to do a whole quest line, and then... Actually, no, I don't... Wait. No, so you can't... I don't think you can get default Saber Slimes, but you can get Saber Plots, which you can then give to other slimes. But you do eventually get access to some extra plots and this area, and it's a nice area. The loveliest area, though, unfortunately, belongs to Mochi. I think Mochi, something like that. Speaking of, oh yeah, Mochi's. So, who should we get a quest from this time? The
Victor or
plot.
Mochi?
So Mochi wants plots, and she's the one who's like, oh yes, I'm a billionaire and my father gives me the lowdown on what plots are going to sell well. And Victor Humphreys is the scientist guy who's like, I'm learning the better way to do so and blah blah blah, you know. So, you guys can have a little think about that. Right. Oh, these guys still want more chickens, I haven't given them many. fact, actually, there should be more over here by now. We also have some mail as well. Maybe it's from our old friend Casey. And I want to get that Gordo, Tabby Gordo sorted before the end of the stream as well. These chickens hiding over here. You can hear them. Oh, let's also... We never did check out over here as well.
Bill Nye the Science Guy, says Dino Ben. Mochi looks like a Fire Emblem character. So
Oh
not
my
them.
gosh. I cannot unsee that now, thank you very much. Take that back.
Again, Eagles.
Oh, hello.
Give me that chicken.
I used to come to this beach to think. I sit and stare at those distant rings and ruminate on who created them and for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. So we're starting to get the idea that the guy who owned this farm had he started to get into the thought that life's too short to just sit about and ponder things, and so he decided to go on an adventure, and now we have his farm. But as you can see, there's like... We're getting like sad undertones about him, but in like a sort of... like, it's sad but hopeful, I feel is the best way to describe what we're getting there. So even the stuff that does seem a little somber, there's like happy undertones. Oh shit, let's get back. For all our chickens, our hens. Oh my gosh! There's a cat Gordo over there as well. Oh, maybe we should get the jetpack at some point. Yeah, I don't think I'll play any more of this after the stream ends until another stream. I think this is a good stream thing. Right, they're doing all right. Let's grab some. Gosh. Have to be careful because they can get rowdy. So I think that's from before. But now when they get fed, they will. In fact, we can feed some of them now. To be honest, instead of oh. Give them some Briar hens, that's the favourite.
I think Bill, the Victor, I think, is one.
But they'll now start dropping honey and boom plorts. The only thing is we just have to make sure they don't get another plort in there, because if they get a third plort, or like a third slimes thing, that's gonna be bad. And oh, when you say build, are you talking about Victor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I didn't even get that. Okay, let's see what Victor wants then. If possible, please acquire the following for future study. My thanks. Oh my gosh, he's got a little smiley Game Boy. Right, so one of them and 10 heart. Horrified. Oh, 750. How long have we got? Plenty of time. Okay. Just wait until morning, and I'll give you the food then. Otherwise, you'll be super hungry. Oh, a star mail from Robotnik. Oh, you making me have to do a Robotnik. Snooping as usual, I see. You seem to be making a name for yourself, and I like your style, so let me cut right to the chase. I'd like to offer you a job doing a little side work for me. You see, there's this pesky hedgehog. I mean, I've got a chunk of land on the outskirts of my property that has access to a place called the Wilds, a land of primitive feral slimes, and this annoying blue and dangerous as all get out, but also home to a delicious rare fruit that I love. If you're up for a challenge, come on down to a little retreat of mine near the Wilds and learn more. I'm turning it into a Robotropolis. That'll do. I found a derelict teleporter on your network that I've activated on your ranch. It'll take you right to it. Hope to see you there. Oh. The fact that he can just activate a teleporter that we own, it's a little worrying, I'm gonna admit. Right. Yes, I know, you're all hungry. Here you go. Plenty. One horse. Okay, so let's get these boom plots out of here. Oh, that was nice. That was nice, actually. Honey's looking good as well. Let's sell some stuff, get some money. Okay, let's feed everything. Hello. Let's give you a roost. I'm sure we can afford another one. Yeah, we can afford a rooster. I love the little love hearts that appear. Sorry?
Tonic the Hedgehog, Tonic the Fedgehog, Sonic the Ledgehog.
What? Oh my, what is going on in that chat?
He looks like Wasabi from Big Hero 6. Oh, Sadie Wolf has popped in and says, hello, Vice.
Hey Sadie. Yeah, this stream's only going on for another, what is it, 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
Hi,
There
CD.
are more streams coming up as well.
Yes, it'll be Hollow Knight in just over an hour. Tonic the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, let's get some water plots. Just all chilling here. Oh, we've got no
They look like little hats.
So I've not fallen through the ground again. If anybody missed that, this will be going up as a VOD. But oh boy.
Yes, and we'll have to try to we'll download the VOD and make sure we keep that little clip for future bloopers.
Right. So let's get
Animatronic the Bedhog. Yeah, that's the wrong game, French Toast. There we go. I could imagine a FNAF-style hedgehog animatronic would look pretty terrifying, actually.
I'm sure that already exists. Oh, you guys want Q-berries, don't you? That's taking a while. Wait, that's the heart stuff. Q-berries over here. We grabbed the things earlier over here. Let's see. Sell these honey plots. Nice.
Supersonic the Sedhog, Sonic Boom Hog.
that
Sonic
one.
Boom Hog.
Oh, are we thinking of names? Wait, what's going on?
Chat is just full of various names for Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh my gosh.
Bonnet the Red Cog.
Which one of you haven't eaten yet? I saw one. We're all looking alright. There's 2 more Q-berries if anybody wants it. Oh, hello.
Aeonic the Fedwog. Okay, chat, I think you're having too much. That's enough, Sonic. Sonic that got to go fast, yes.
If they're having fun.
I was actually quite impressed by the movie. For a video game tie-in movie, it was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I was impressed by it. Keeping in mind like different lore. I'm a massive Sonic nerd, so. It's interesting because being a massive Sonic nerd, I haven't actually thought about doing Sonic on the channel. Oh wow, pink ones are 8 now, they were 4 earlier.
This has been enjoyable. It has died a bit. Don't forget, so in about 15 minutes there'll be a 1-hour intermission so we can sort out dinner, give our voices a rest and stuff. And then Dane will be back with Hollow Knight. And we'll still be talking in there. Vice might pop off to do artwork, but I will be in chat still. So you'll still be able to talk to us all. Don't forget, if you haven't already done so, please like the stream. This has now become our most liked stream.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, 20 likes, which is not... I know it sounds pretty rubbish, but actually it's
20.
not that...
That's the fact that people are happy to watch this content makes me so happy.
But I came back with a cup of tea and what happened to chat, says Neron. Quite. But yeah, we're happy to be getting lots of likes. It does seem to be that like seems to be like a quarter of your sub seems to be the like and average watch figures for most videos from what I've seen from Evo. So 20 likes and from 117 subs is bang on that average. So thank you everyone. You guys deserve more likes, says Sadie. Thank you. Well, advertise us to all your friends. Dino Ben says he will watch this game any day, Vice, so you may have to do some more Slime Rancher for the channel.
Yeah, I'll probably continue it. So I've named this save like stream save or something. So and I'd be happy to like go through it, especially as like in prep for Slime Rancher 2. Right, here we go. There we go. So there are lots of little.
God, it's exploded with pleasure.
Oh, this one doesn't give us a key. It gives us yes, a teleport back, which is actually really useful, especially when you have to consider like you have to watch for time and all that.
Big Dave got too big. So, ODI said, when does Slime Rancher 2 come out?
Oh wait, no, that's gonna go into the water. I just meant to know.
Let's go have a look.
I'm so sorry.
So, Slime Rancher 2 is planned to release 2022.
Some more hens for the old tabbies. Oh, we haven't done the quest yet. Ah. Do we have enough time? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I completely missed that. I get the next quest up, and I will prioritize it, and we should get it done.
ODI, yes, eventually ODI for sure. I think a lot of games being delayed and stuff because of the global lurgy.
With the quality of this game and the fact that they kept updating it for years. Oh yeah, let's get the jetpack. I can happily wait right now. Let's get this quest done, and hopefully that will be a nice end to the.
You have let Bill down. He will not hoard you with science.
Well, all of these NPCs. Well, I don't know about Bob. Unfortunately, I don't know if Bob has a side quest thing, but or Thora either. But Science Guy, Mochi, and Dr. Robotnik all have little areas of land that you can use if you do their quest line, which is a you unlock in time. Like there's I think a portal in the caves that hasn't opened up yet, but I think that leads to Mochi. But yeah, I'll probably maybe start off the next stream with some Saber stuff because it will boost us quite nicely. But probably for the last thing we'll do this stream, quest from Thora, Or quest from this other guy who's just a normal guy.
I think they're saying Bob.
Of course. Check in.
Bob go brr.
Check-ins. So, oh, this is easy.
You have angered the science division, and now you have a high risk of sabotage.
I will make
That's
it
a
up.
JWE.
Oh,
There's a JWE thing.
yeah, plenty of check-ins. It's a rooster that might be a problem, but especially since I want to keep feeding our hunter.
I've just realised that by combining honey and exploding slimes, you've created sticky bombs.
Oh.
Sticky bomb. Bob is life, says Santos. Is the man.
Right. Stay
Actually, I don't
under
think
the
he is.
shadow.
I think Bob is a spy.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we've already done the quest. We've still got like 9 minutes left. Oh, is there anything you guys want to see in the last little bit of this? Anything in
He
particular?
just got smacked on the head by a rock slime.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that combination of the rock and is it rock and something to create? Someone mentioned it earlier on in chat.
Wow, a hunter. We could make a hunter fusion because I love hunters. Rocky Hunter. Oh, shall we do? This might be a really cute one. A tabby hunter.
A tabby hunter. We'll combine the raccoon thing and the cat thing to make the cat raccoon thing.
Right. Let's put these mangoes somewhere safe for now.
This has been fun, says ODISF. Well, we're glad that you've popped along. Please do consider popping along to the Hollow Knight stream. Even if you just have it on in the background, it all helps defeat the. God, I hope divisions aren't a thing for us with Evolution 2, especially Isaac. I hate him with a burning passion.
Let's just give a rooster or two. Still got 4.
I too wanted to see Isaac fed to my T-Rex.
Boop. Right. How about? Cause we only have so much room. Let's say goodbye to some of these little friends. We'll keep oh, we already got 3 hunter ports, so we'll keep 3 in here. We'll release these to the wild so they can be wild again. Is that a goal? No, it's just light. Okay. I'll put them where I sort of found most of them. And we'll turn that pen into a tabby and hunter. I'll keep the hunter normal one there as well, because it matters which one's the primary. There we go. You can be with some of your friends.
So, Sadie, what will happen is this stream will end, and then folks will have to go and join the next scheduled one, which is already ready. If you actually go on our channel profile, you can see that all 3 of the streams were pre-planned. So mine is already up there as it's named. So all you need to do is go and join the.
Wait, why are you angry?
Next one along, which is the big Hollow Knight one there. In fact, I think I can probably put the link into the chat. Dane's already on there.
Why is it angry? Do they not?
Yep, there you go. So there is the link to the next. That just looks like a cat burg.
Might need a
got
lot of
cat.
roosters.
Yeah, so all folks need to do is click that link. It will go to the next stream, and in about an hour or so's time, we will be getting going with phones.
Two.
French Toast, I think, wants to see an booms fed to a rock to make pop rocks.
Okay, I'll do that in the wild then.
It's just have that. Thank you, Steve.
Eat the straw. The straw. Is it because it's elder? No, okay. Wait, I do worry that the fact that they got angry pretty quickly. Oh, let's get one of these. The music box plays a swing tune that greatly reduces slime agitation. And they should be fine. I think three will do. I can always add one more later, maybe. But sorry, what was that? 'Cause we got...
To add a boom to a rock in order to make a pop rock.
Okie doke. We will... Oh, I forgot. I've got the jetpack. Right, let's go and do that now then. As the last thing we'll do. We won't wait. We won't go to the next day. We'll,
Dane is more excited than he was for his birthday. It is kind of.
I would pleasantly like that you do not mention that kind of stuff.
Oh, rock.
I am stoic as always.
Oh, we've got a rock plot. Or can we get it done in the next 2.5 minutes?
I'm pretty sure we can.
It is nighttime, so... Excuse me, thank you, coming through.
Run, Boris, run!
Don't see that, or the forest is just going to run away from me now. Right, I want a nice sort of big area to nice and see it. We also got to be careful because there's going to be many plots around here, so... Okay. Up here, I imagine. There you are. Have one of these. Okay. No. It's the only rock plot.
You missed!
Oh, look at him! He's a spiky explodey boy. Wait, he's a spiky explodey boy.
Pop rocks! He's a spiky, explodey boy.
What? But with that, I'll see us out. And, oh, probably one of the more dangerous early ones. But thank you very much, everyone, for coming and watching the first stream to celebrate us getting 100 subscribers. And speaking of, thank you everybody who has subscribed. It's so nice and amazing.
It really is. I will pin the link to the next stream, which will be starting in about an hour's time, at the top, so it'll always be there for you to click on and go and get ready to watch the Hollow Knight stream. We'll be popping off to just get some food and drink, and we will be back in about an hour's time. Yeah, thank you for everyone who joined in with this first part. If you haven't liked already, please do, and we'll see you in the second part of the stream. So I will say goodbye here.
Thank you very much, and
I shall say see you
goodbye.
later. I'm gonna go set up stream stuff.
Yeah, we'll see you there.
Okay. Bye bye.